Welcome everybody to JoJerz Wellside Watch Along. I am Logo.
Carlos.
Today we got WrestleMania Night 1. It's about to kick off here. We have Paul Heyman and CM Punk. Oh, fucking man. Yeah, Charlotte walking out. What are you looking forward to tonight, man?
Seeing Charlotte do. Besides that, I just want to see a great show.
Good time.
Oh yeah, tippy time.
Oh yeah. We also got breaking news before the show. Well, two. First, WWE has acquired 3
Yeah.
Talked about this. You brought up a good point. They could switch talent. We could have talent from Mexico come over and WWE over there. Big news. What do you think is gonna happen? The biggest thing that might happen up there?
I just want to see more
luchadors?
Yeah, more luchadors come over. I mean, so far they've been doing great. So
I didn't know we had that many luchadors until they did the free show. All that line?
yeah.
Plus, a lot still missing.
Mm-hmm.
So they have a lot of luchadors at the moment. I can't wait to see the King out here.
Oh yeah.
Why? By the way, that Hall of Fame
legendary story.
Long as fuck, we're good.
Yeah.
I set up till 2 in the morning watching that shit.
I think it went over 3 hours.
Yeah. Definitely. The turn. That fucking slap, dude.
It could be hard to
Well,
tell
salute
which is
to
which.
everybody.
I think the
For you,
fans can expect.
WrestleMania, let's enjoy this.
You think by now you know the whole story.
So we know Jay and Gunther are gonna open up the show.
This is just the beginning.
What do you got there?
I mean, obviously, I would love if Jay would win it,
Mm-hmm.
but I just don't see it yet. I just don't see it yet.
The history.
So
He has
The legends.
a big following, but I just don't think he's there yet.
So I was with you there.
This time. Right here.
So there's one thing.
It's the realist.
When
It's
Kobe
ever
was about to
been.
start it, when Roman was barely starting that run, he had that Hell in the Cell with Roman and Jay. I thought about my nose.
We're
That Jay,
everywhere.
if he shows up,
growth of professional wrestling.
I think he would have a shot. And he has to spit it out that one. Gritty,
Yeah.
that very gritty.
That's the belt. You brought the belt. Hour of WrestleMania match. What time for the WWE right now?
Yeah, it is.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
So not only WWE acquiring Triple A,
To find out how real
but the post a few weeks ago with the Rock, with the New Japan shirt. It looks like they might join WWE too.
With the New Japan coming in, that's almost going back to the Attitude Era.
A little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way they wrestle, yeah.
So a lot of the Japan, you've seen it.
Yeah.
A lot of them wrestle like Gunther, just already hitting up.
Yeah.
That'd be great. So what match are you really looking for besides all this news we've heard?
I'm really looking for the LA Knight and Jacob Fatu
Dude,
and the triple threat.
tonight?
Yeah.
Seth Rollins, Roman,
Yeah.
and Cena. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I have a little.
I just feel like CM Punk needs to step it up.
Okay, I have a different idea on that. We'll talk about it in a bit.
But LA Knight and Jacob Fatu, I mean, I am going for Jacob Fatu, but I think he is way too fresh in the WWE.
I think he needs a little more time.
But he is great. You know.
We wouldn't put it past them to give it to Jacob tonight. I think the way
He does have a shot to take it.
WWE 2K25.
I mean, just to hype him up more.
Spectacular.
But he does need to get away from the bloodline.
yes. Also, in the kickoff show, they announced Rey Mysterio unfortunately injured yesterday at SmackDown, but replacing him,
WWE
Rey Phoenix. All right, Triple H.
2025.
I'll try again.
Also, by the way, his daughter, very beautiful. Holy fuck.
Oh, real. Fuck, yeah.
You can tell the youngest looks more like him, but they're all very beautiful. And it looks like they're very talented too, what they were saying in the Hall of Fame. His middle one's playing boys football in high school. Lack the ball, but the ball's on her, dude.
To compete with
Yeah.
guys, yeah.
Her dad is definitely Triple H.
I mean, even Stephanie is very talented.
Distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas. Where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
Got a Raider jerseys.
So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania.
Hello, world.
Oh, they have seats by the entrance. Holy fuck. Those are fans. Oh, that video package is showed right before the dude, that hit. Nothing else matters. Oh,
Nevada, over 60,000 WWE
I'm tearing up just thinking about it.
to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
Also, the Stone Cold Bret Hart match.
Yeah.
That trophy they have is like the face-off movie. I loved it. What are we doing here? Jay? What's that? Jay.
No, that's not Jay.
I thought it was Jay. No, it's not.
It's not.
The Vegas DJ?
It's from the virtual streets of Southtown. all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, latest fighter, Salvatore Ganacci. Without a playable character in the minigame, Salvatore is a
Fatal
world
Fury is
artist
almost like a Street Fighter game.
and record producer. Oh, yes,
I still don't know who the hell he is.
Neither do I, because I don't listen to them. Yeah, it was
There
there.
you go.
Oh, yeah. All right. So flag the eat. I thought he was going to come down to the crowd. Imagine that walk. Wade Barrett also there. Oh, he is coming from the crowd.
Oh, okay.
The cheerleaders. All right. Esa la dio a uno.
Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate.
It's a beautiful
This
stadium.
place is upside down.
The thing needs work. A lot.
Early.
Where the fuck is he?
Taking his time.
All blinked out.
Here he comes back.
How long do you think this walk is? 10 minutes?
10 minutes at least.
The biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble.
He's not eating, he's serious.
I'm just excited to be here.
Since Gunther destroyed his brother. I hope that brings out the grittiness in it. Like that elimination chamber he had with the New Day. That was fucking good.
This is the first time he's a world champion all by himself. Over 90 years his heart broke. Out of the ring, get it. Until then,
Oh, there you go. We're getting a big ass entrance. And yeah, of course, Pat is seating. Oh, man.
what's wrong? A lot of eating early. You better call the whole show.
They're going to get blown up. Pat had brought a lot of energy to the announcement for sure.
In an entire stadium, eating to the max right now, Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained.
But I gotta say, I do miss JR in the announcement.
Of course. Ready for a slobber knocker? Yeah, I do miss JR. He only does it in special events, even in AEW. Every now and then, in special matches.
But Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring with the ring general Gunther. Awaiting at the moment the celebrations. It's in the front row, Pat. I like it.
So we got a show break moving.
This great man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger. Through and through. How do you do? Ricky Root.
Simmons G.
Hey, look at Jay eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who's leading the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim.
La tía quedó bien, ¿eh?
Yeah.
Matches
Did you try the
spicy.
salsa?
Yes, it's pretty good. No me ha quedado the spicy part yet, but we'll see.
Anybody else at WrestleMania? Come on, Black. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the
I
announcement,
saw Cormier back there.
Who?
Daniel Cormier, former UFC champion. He's back there somewhere.
The eating experience, I'm trying to pace myself.
Oh,
This is a massive
what's
show.
his name? Right there, the one in Zach had right there. He's also a champion.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez
UFC
and
fighter.
Soto, doing the deed as well.
Aquí estamos en vivo con nuestra mesa WrestleMania para hacer historia claramente. Así es, gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania.
So I got Jay winning.
The stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Turner Al-Sheikh, the
I don't think he would
chairman
hold
of
it
the
too long.
GEA
Oh.
from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania.
You got Jay too, or are you hoping he wins?
I'm hoping he wins. I just don't see it yet.
For coming.
I think he wins,
But
but he's not gonna hold it long regardless. I think he's gonna end up being like Sting back in the day, mostly chasing a championship, hold it for a little bit, and then losing it.
Let's get down to business now and way to hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes. For Jey Uso, he comes in tonight weighing 0 and
What I'm really interested in is tomorrow's Fatal 4 for the IC Championship.
Yeah, that was really good.
The pressure is no greater than right here at WrestleMania. Jay's been here before. He's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He's
I like the way these lights are set up. Have you seen it in the top?
only spot on planet Earth knowing what is about to walk down this aisle.
He's not alone.
Boom, bah.
I think he can see clearly where.
I wonder if Gunther's going to have a special entrance. This would have been great to have Oprah, like Oprah's section, singing this. Gunther, all business and all black. The Ring General.
Gunther marching this way to the ring. It's only been pinned by 2 men. Arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, not right here at WrestleMania, when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and have the 666-day reign as champion.
Well, certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3, this man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. For the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit, with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented
I also do not see how
Get Savage.
with Gunther doing everything he's done, fucking with Jay, being the shit out of his brother, how Jay cut his mouth from out of this with the win.
Ooh, yeah.
Also making her WrestleMania.
And then there's some fuckery that happens in the match.
Our ring announcer, the great Lisa Taylor.
Let me know in the comments, guys, who you guys win for in this match. Gunther,
What the hell?
you know her crazy ass hair always. Gunther or Jay, let us know in the comments.
Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, weighing at 242 pounds, Jey Uso.
Yeet.
And his opponent
Oh, wait.
from
Today's,
Vienna, Austria.
I forgot the NXT pay-per-view that was earlier, the PLE. Today. The ladder match for the women. We didn't watch it when we had a chance. Just that much. I heard, I saw your highlights. Holy fuck.
Vienna, the General.
Boom, fuck.
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wait a lot.
I think Jey needs to hit fast and hard right now.
Uso would
Yeah, everything that's happened. What do you
monster
think?
known as Gunther.
He does.
Mountains to climb
He
from the
needs to
word
take
go
it.
for the past
To
Gunther,
yeah.
and not wait for it.
Not feeling Mount nothing. Go at
A
it.
lot like it. It crumbled Jey Uso from the off, but the last
Now
2
I'm feeling
weeks,
Gunther's gonna
we've
roll
seen a
out
very
of the ring.
different version of
Yeah,
main
he
event
will.
Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity
Don't
to be
wait.
world champion.
I'm waiting.
It's gonna be tough. This one
Don't wait.
might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks. The fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space. into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused. And perhaps
Both of them with that mean
for the
stare
first
at him.
time, Gunther has lost some control of the situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
Is he
Feels
hurt?
like a new person
I don't
as
know.
of late. As we
He has been favoring
wait
that
to come
arm.
out here a little bit on the big stage.
The problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso
So
was
he's
the
trying to
Iron
calm
Man.
his nerves, maybe?
Let's get started.
15 minutes.
All right, didn't expect
Being
this. I
eliminated by
should.
Gunther. We're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went with a collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey
Not the way I
Uso
would have
may
done it.
have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem.
Ooh, a chop right off the bat. Ooh, and an uppercut. Ooh, a champion's
Knocking
down.
him on his ass.
He went out
Yeah.
immediately.
Out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
That's what I was expecting right off the
I
bat.
just said physically that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther
Ya me estoy llegando un poco el
on
chile.
himself, he
But it's
fixes
good.
it and comes back stronger.
Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tap, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast.
Jey is all
machine-like.
fucking tattered.
He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock. And Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to everything in sight.
Nope.
Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Shot by
Takes
Gunther.
it.
Those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up into Curry drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up insecurity gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days is the NXT UK.
Shit, they also got seats on top of the stage. You see that?
As the Intercontinental Champion.
On the stage on the
258
right?
days now as the World
There
Champion.
were seats
Yeah,
on
on the entrance.
Yeah, but above that, there's more.
There's more?
Yeah,
I didn't see
at
that.
least if the camera
not allow
tricked me, but
crowd to
it
get
looked like it.
into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the
See?
importance of the momentum
There it
of
is.
the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, oh, confidence is up.
Into the cover now. Jey forced to kick out. I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the
Right on the
importance
edge.
of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the
Imagine
granite
how
mindset.
fireworks feel
Noise
there
from
and
the
here.
peanut gallery is not going to affect the
You shit yourself if you're not ready.
What's up with noise? The chops to Jay's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. But that right hand and that Austrian
Yep.
hand can do.
He can chop.
Devastating.
Oh,
Okay.
Oops,
From Jey Uso.
bad knee.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was
Chop
not
him.
expecting. Oh,
Yep, I saw it coming.
Jey in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about just moments ago.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher. Boom!
Jeez.
If he hits it, it can be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's
I'm gonna have to
advantage.
go grab more food. Shit.
Jey must submit Gunther to win the title.
And this is the pace that Gunther likes.
Oh, wait for a
100
break.
miles an
Yeah,
hour
we'll find a
stopping
break.
Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan.
By the way, you also missed a great promo video
Gunther goes
for this
6
match in the
forward,
pre-show.
50.
Gunther talking about like his chest.
And that big
Oh,
uppercut
very good.
drops Jay again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's chopping and thumping your body.
Jay Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to avoid.
Absolutely. You asked him in 3 weeks ago.
Big chop.
Jay Uso had 0 chance in this match. All that has changed in the meantime is a couple of fires.
Hit him again. I want to hear an echo.
So physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And this
Chop him
version
back.
of it,
Now the match settling into
Chop him on the back.
many people
That too.
thought this match would be that
In the lower back. It
Gunther
hurts more.
didn't want to believe, wanted to believe in Jay. And Jay
Ooh, a spear. Got him.
99.
No. 22. Netted. Kick out.
Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost won the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest, Gunther absorbed it, kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
You got to wonder if Jay got all that spear. Full momentum, but Jay's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
Here's Jey Uso is back in charge.
Kick. Ooh. How's the live one?
The biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you
Hold
want at Gunther.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm on. Got it.
Jay turned it into a Samoa drop. Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that power bomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett,
Yeah, go for
the
it.
official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take
Going for
control.
a superplex.
Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther.
Ooh, got him landed on his
Jey
tail.
Uso across the
On
ring.
his ass.
Throw off the top rope.
Dude, missile drop it.
Drop kick
Shotgun, sorry.
by the gargantuan Gunther.
Power bomb.
Now looks to put
Setting
it
it up.
away with a power bomb. And this
Got
is
it.
your friend.
Yeah.
Stacks him up.
No, the crowd muffled the noise. Netted. Kick out. Oh, there's Rick Ruben back there.
Gunther is transforming the game before
What's up?
our eyes. No one
Trying to read what he has on his
has
side.
stacked
I think it's the name
heavy
of his
in a row,
kids.
quite like Gunther. This is the final piece in the puzzle, the high stack power bomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in him.
What
That
a
looks
night
so
tonight in
cool.
Allegiant
Yeah,
Stadium.
That layout.
You kick off WrestleMania Saturday with a World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
Wild 24 hours already.
He slapped the shit out of him.
Gunther drops Jay again. And now Gunther looking to deliver in another power bomb to Jey Uso.
Ooh, that's his hurt Piranha.
Now Jey's
Another spear.
by Jay.
Splash, splash.
Gunther's down.
Yeah.
Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it Jay's moment?
Crowd rising.
Opportunity. Jay from the top rope. Cross connecting.
Cover.
Cover.
Nailed kick out. Still a little early.
Close.
Still a little early.
Now drop the heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther
That's a new move he hasn't done with him.
Jay beats him to the punch with his spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe his frustration, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing?
Is he gonna go away?
He's taking his back and ball and going up.
Ah.
World title.
Bet Jimmy comes in. He stops. Oh, gonna fly.
And Jey Uso.
Oh, caught him.
Jey Uso with a belt to the face. Gunther
Gunther doesn't fly.
He does this one splash. That's it. Got him.
Kane. It's still this
Nope.
matchup.
Nailed kick out. Yep. Dropping those vicious elbows.
Frustration and setting in way. Gunther realized that was his opportunity, and now
Sleeper.
the sleeper. The choke is locked in.
This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
Indeed, and Jey Uso was forced to watch as his brother was choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the
You
ring.
hear the echo from the crowd yeeting.
Trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey trying to make it to the rope.
Gunther trying to hold him.
And lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to the rope.
Jey trying to make it.
Nope. Oh, shit. Is Gunther going to retain here?
And now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling into the ropes.
Back to the ropes?
The official.
He put his foot on the ropes.
God.
I thought that was it.
The camera needed to zoom out.
I
Yeah.
thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
We ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso. And another shot. And
Loud
Gunther's
chop.
kicked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless, starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official, Sean Bennett, again, checking on Jey Uso.
Oh, Jey wants it.
And now another chop.
Another
from
one.
Gunther.
Oh, Jey laughing.
Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one goes right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
You're like, all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he was bloody and bludgeoned and battle Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Still laughing.
Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Oh, and back to his
Nice
feet.
uppercut.
Nice blow by Uso. World champ. It's on the left.
Woo!
Shot to Jey.
The thud.
Caving up.
And another turn. Drops the challenger.
At this point, Jey Uso
Crowd definitely hating Gunther.
thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso nowhere near quit.
That's right, Pat. Ooh, nice return.
Jey fighting back.
Return it. Return it.
Vicious championship.
Ooh.
Headbutt.
Come on.
Gunther's here. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? Gunther, the clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well.
They call him a bitch.
Jey still standing tall.
Ooh,
Close. Big boot to the face.
and a big lariat. Nice.
Jey Uso looking like
Look at his chest.
Rocking. And Brad
His
is
belly.
This one through a toughness war
We
with
talked,
Gunther in one.
we talked about it on the countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when
Oh,
you can.
sleeper
Now
again.
Gunther from behind. but
Roll back, roll back.
Uso
Nope.
able to duck from under
German.
the nice suplex by Jey.
Jey taking a minute, but he can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jey going deep into the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline.
I think Jay's
that
going
German
eye for an eye.
suplex.
Maybe I hit you.
Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly
Come
was
on,
not
let me
the
see that grit, Jay.
Game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And
Ooh, another shotgun drop kick.
Drop kick. Drops the number one contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up. Powerbomb.
Got him up. Oh, power bomb. Nice. Big power bomb. Definitely going eye for an eye on that.
His chest is bruising.
Yeah. He's been chopped a lot. Super kick. Got him.
And a super kick.
Again.
Uso
Hit him.
showing some
Hit him again.
A blindsided super kick. Come on.
Power bomb to the ring general.
When Reigns told us on Pat McAfee show Friday how proud he was
Ooh,
of
nice.
showing this opportunity tonight.
Ooh, spear.
Speaking
Going
of
for a splash.
a spear by Jay.
Uh-oh.
Gunther's down.
Come on.
He's gonna climb high.
Is this his time? Come on. He's taking too long. He ain't going. Yeah. Oh, he hit it. Oh. Gonna do it again?
Smart
Yeah.
by
Oh,
Jay.
going for two.
Didn't get
Going for
done
two.
one time, So Jay's gonna try to develop it. Another
If
one
he
here.
wins, the crowd's gonna go crazy.
A second rolls through again.
Oh, we're gonna go for a third?
All corners at least.
Oh, shit.
On the back. On the back.
Go! Going for the trifecta.
Oh.
This time to the back of Gunther.
Again? One more?
Does Jay have a chance? Does Jey Uso
Cover
have
him.
a chance for the upset of the year? Is Jey Uso about to be world champion? You're better, man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
Sleeper? He's gonna lock it in. Beat him with the sleeper. Got him. He's got him locked in. Bind. Tapped out. What? No fucking way. He tapped him out.
Okay, I like that Jay won, but I wasn't expecting him to tap him out.
No. Wow. I didn't think he was going to finish it with his own.
I did not see that one.
Don't cry, Jay. Don't cry.
Jey Uso wins his first title.
Where's Rakishi? They need to show Rakishi.
And it's paid off. Gunther.
Nice.
I like that he won.
Definitely.
Big surprise on the way he did it, though.
Miracle performance from Jey Uso.
That almost cost
And
him.
the match was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jay with that championship, following it up with this massive punch. But something came over Jey Uso tonight, and he refused to be denied. And
Gunther tapped out.
throwing everything he had at the man. But
That was pretty cool on that.
more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiple of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear, the splash, we saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole mentioned. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how it goes to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in
Oh,
the
yeah.
stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT.
World Championship Wrestling.
The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy.
Where's the
From
fan?
Tampa, Florida,
Oh, his brother.
Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship at the top of the world. He did it, Jey.
Nice.
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight.
I should see, like you said, I don't see him holding it for too long.
No, me
It's
neither.
day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems. They've battled
Is he
each
gonna turn
other.
on?
They've been at each other's side. Jimmy Uso.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Presented
Exactly.
Brother Jey for the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship. You talk about day one. This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world champion. You know that Jey Uso's father, Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me, back in Indianapolis, Indiana. Tonight, the Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble. And you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there. And he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive
Go to the crowd, bro.
tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the world heavyweight champion. You talk about working your ass
I
off,
think the match still could have gone a little
doing
longer.
it the right way.
Yeah.
Winning over every single human in the WWE Universe. And then cashing in on the greatest stage of them all to become world champions. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a youth documentary that might be about a future growth in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Paul. Why don't you go on in? Eat a little bit.
It looks like he's injured somewhere.
Congratulations to the brand new world heavyweight champion, man. One time, Pat.
Mhm.
Jey Uso.
He's definitely trying not to cry, though.
World champ.
Man, like that fucking white girl.
Like a fucking turkey.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab more food. Don't go anywhere. Back to Jey Uso. Right?
Yes.
We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
City of the Wolves.
Welcome everybody back to JoJerz Wild Side here as we come back to WrestleMania. Jey just winning the world champion.
Very excited to see Jey win.
Shout out to everybody that came through.
Hey, there's Rick Rubin.
9-time Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius, Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter.
That's
Angel,
yeah.
host of Mind Free, currently live at Circus LA in Las Vegas.
chips?
He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And
Hey. Yeah.
Colonel, a six-time Pro Bowler, taking the field to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
Oh my God, Dave, that beer looks so good. Bring him out with us, right?
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. The next season of the house.
I knew he was gonna be in WrestleMania.
Happy 100th.
Especially with Penta in there.
Yeah.
To the Goodyear blip. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets.
He is a big wrestling fan from here.
So the thing is not just WWE, wrestling. Wrestling. Is that next? All right. Tag Team Championship. War Raiders win their championship against New Day. What do you got?
Raiders retaining.
Just like my team, I am a Raider. And they suck.
When we started,
Raiders are going to lose.
all we had was
Nah, I got New Day. I think, although it's fucked up that they turned on them, I think what they've been doing is pretty cool.
I'm
Good.
going to remind the two of you exactly who you are. You left us. I broke my neck. You chose yourself over us. You are never going to be medically cleared.
That was brutal,
Why
dude.
don't you get the hell out of this ring and get back to your desk where you belong?
Us, brother.
40.
It's a new era, the new day, and nobody wants.
We came out. Let's find somewhere else to change.
If you don't let us speak, eternal pride is over.
You know, all that we've done is
Xavier was family and turned on because of his actions towards Big E. Over one day.
Oh shit. Almost dropped my book.
you should be ashamed of yourselves.
Come on, everybody, not us. You are looking at the greatest tag team who ever stepped foot in professional wrestling.
About that taste, I want the New Day willing to do to get our title.
There's rumors going around that
We demand
New Day may
what
lose
we are all the
with
ones
Biggie
who
getting
deserve.
involved.
And that is the title match.
I don't know if that's going to happen, but
WWE World Tag Team Championship.
oh,
Kofi, you run your mouths about how the New Day is the greatest tag team of all time. But the fact of the matter is, the War Raiders have blazed a path of world domination for more than a decade.
They're very athletic, man, for being big.
We had you beat. You took the coward's way out. You knew you couldn't beat us. You say this about these
you
things.
should have seen them when they were in
About
Utah.
more than these championships now.
When they were in Japan, they did some crazy
Because
shit
you didn't
too.
come for these titles. You came for my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't even going to be a fight. This is war. War? It's been war the whole time.
But the warpath stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we
Just a
remind
regular
the
tag
entire
match, right?
world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of planet Earth.
Every irrelevant and immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison and thank God for the New Day.
You heard him. Thank God. I do like this entrance though. It's pretty good. Is that Pat? These guys. The hell are they wearing? I think it's a Dragon Ball inspired. Although I don't see it. Yeah, that doesn't fit him. A unicorn, really? A Mortal Kombat? War Raiders should come out with the whole Raider line. For the cheerleaders. Or chips, bucket. They need to come out with like the shoulder patch, like LOD. Yeah.
The New Day tonight looking for a record 12 tag team title. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania tag.
So you got War Raiders, they got New Day.
Trading cards later this year.
Let me know in the comments, guys, who you guys need for on this one. New Day, the champions,
will sport the main roster
to take the championships from War Raiders, or the War Raiders to the champions.
Top WWE trading cards. You never know. You might pull that
As we enjoy this food.
top trading cards.
Talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, really a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Oh, okay.
He's not chloroform right now. Keep that on ice. However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He basically turned these guys. George Kittle mouthing off.
I don't think their ass right here, right now.
I'm security. This is not acceptable at this level. Beat him up, George. This is not an NFL field. Let them run a match.
Kittle talking shit to that.
George Kittle acting like
It's
a fan,
Kittle, Kittle.
screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
Should have punched him, George.
You know what time it is.
Whoa.
Raw. It's war. Raiders.
They got a little bit. They got a shoulder pad. It reminds me of a Clash of Clans.
Actually, there's a new promo that came out today with Clash of Clans. You can get the wrestling characters now.
That's what that is, then. That's what that is.
I saw it and I'm like, holy shit.
When you see him, you know.
Yeah, that's Clash of Clans right there.
Yeah.
Tag titles from Raw, that is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric
Dude,
and
I didn't even have to know this. I felt that
characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs on one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refused to give them the outfit.
I'll tell you what, you go up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. It's a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. You put those two together, I think the New Day are in some new problem.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new thing. Hog Rider.
Did you say put armor on your back? Did I hear that correct?
Pekka is the character.
Oh.
Barbarian King is the character.
He's a
Hog
Pekka.
Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored
Look at
unit
Pac.
that can
I
do
love him.
substantial.
So wild.
Hey, I got to do some business. Enough of the things on your pack.
Whatever he thinks he says, man.
I haven't played that thing in.
I've never played that game.
Superstars
I got into it for a while, but
Ripley and The Undertaker in games today. Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles
when I
against
beat
the New Day
Chicago in
here
Chris.
tonight.
Oh, I was like,
Starting this match for the War
oh,
Raiders.
there you go.
That would actually be Eric, and now the New Day, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders. Big time.
Took it in.
Wow.
Eric just powers up, Kofi.
Oh, Jesus.
Ram against Xavier Woods.
That's that fist in the face like
War
nothing.
Raiders have won the tag titles back in December. Tag mate Ivar is now the legal name.
War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the
Wow.
Jesus.
New Day members. And listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We've talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are completely reckless with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. And this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
Charge him. Oh. Oh. A lot of meat.
New Day
Solution in New Day.
Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
well, that's like getting hit by a refrigerator. Absolutely. The tag mate, here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
Well, they're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling.
finish?
War Raiders
And look at this Oh, 30-pound man, covered by Eric for the win. Kick out.
Ah, Xavier kicked out.
By Xavier Woods.
Well, Xavier Woods got 330 to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a 2.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
You can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, good one, Michael Cole.
Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the
Yeah,
attack.
you got that
is
same
underway.
bar haircut.
We have it on good authority that
Into the barricade. Remember
Damn.
the head neck of Eric, the focal point of the New Day this past week.
they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again. And that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Ring.
People are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now,
Ooh,
back of
no.
Eric.
Yeah.
And remember, and we're going to harp on
Senton.
this because we have to, the surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Covered out to win the tag titles. Something
Head
will kick
kick
out
out.
by Eric in 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven?
Great splash.
And this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
And New Day's potential
Oh, and that, look at that.
future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Off the
but
famouser, cover now,
Then
and kick
kick
out.
out.
a lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. They held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've tag title. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a
Then
great cover.
kick out.
Superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taken a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Really?
Greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Yeah,
Marking it's a trap.
seems like it. Shot by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the
Oh, the Hardys?
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches
Trouble
Kofi
now.
Kingston in midair. Back. No Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were
I
taking
think he
it
switched
sweet
his nuts. He was grabbing it. He was grabbing it.
Gain their breath.
And
And Ivar's looking to get in the match.
But arrogance kicking in for the New Day, starting to showboat too much.
Tag in
And
the
what an error.
Ivar,
Ooh, nice big back body drop.
Body drop to Kofi Kingston.
Side slam.
Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania.
Oh,
Body,
jeez.
but he did.
That's a lot of weight.
Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
And just a 330-pound weapon this time.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a
Oh, sit down, Kofi. Goes splat. Cartwheel. And down
Damn.
goes Woods.
an arsenal of moves a guy that big should never ever possess.
That was calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar now. And Kofi up. Kofi able to
Ooh, nice.
get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Big heel to the chin there. Like Kofi. Perfect place.
Referee Eddie Orengo.
Always has a great fate and a great eye on the call.
One big Mets fan. That's one today. Here's
Yep.
the double team.
Watch this.
And try to double team. And the New Day.
He's too big to be doing that shit. He's way too big to be doing that.
Down and seemingly out. I would not put it
Gotta
past
give
the
him
big
credit for it, though.
Yeah.
It's got,
Now what's he thinking?
it's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods
Nope.
gonna
Fuck
lead him
that.
down.
That's
That's
the monk.
spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the arm
Nice.
by Woods.
Hip up lariat.
The beat too long.
I
but
think, yeah.
Eric,
Oh, shit.
excuse me, Ivar as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
And focusing on Ivar, who had mentioned to me as well. Eric, I'm going to.
Oh, midair.
Midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier was knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi.
Trouble in Paradise. Got him.
Completely cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning
We'll take
out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
That's the
Yeah, I'm
turn
gonna
to
kick it
attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi kicks it out. Going up to the top rope and apply. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high?
Yeah.
Right on time,
Good
Kofi's
question.
face
Yeah.
eats Ivar's
You ready to
knee.
go here?
I've gone for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before.
Moonsault?
The big man.
Yeah.
To devastation.
He's gonna kill him. Ooh, almost slid.
missed it.
Oh, that one was almost bad. Oh, elbow.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Ooh, neck. I didn't see
Oh
that
my
cover.
God.
Kofi just put his arm over.
Yeah. I didn't see that cover either.
Let's see that moonsault. He almost ate shit.
Oh, it looks like he kind of slipped a little.
Yeah.
Made it through.
Jesus, he at least made it over. That could have been bad.
He would have snapped his neck again.
That could have been a Brock Lesnar situation.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day. Raiders defending their titles.
Start this.
This guy over there slugging it out with his big Eric. If you're Xavier
Woo,
Woods,
big
you're
right.
never gonna win that one.
Eric
Super
pumped
kick.
up. Oh, kick right to the midsection by
Yep.
Woods. Xavier Woods from
I think he hurt himself with something with that.
Goes for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee to the back of the head.
Ooh, damn, what a knee. What a knee strike.
Face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. When are you going to recover that?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war want more.
They're coming through so much abuse out the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from
Kofi
behind,
wouldn't
Kofi
save.
kicks and saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. He's taken over by rage, but it might be academic
And
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this. Oh! Ivar loses
Nice.
balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
And it was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier
Double
Woods
tag.
is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope. Woods.
Ooh, Jesus. Landed hard.
Cover
by
Woods. Hook of the
1,
leg.
2,
Kofi kicks the
3. Holy
Wow.
man. New Day.
winning 12-pack tag title.
Fucking Kofi grabs him immediately. The heist. Get out of here. Yeah.
That was the only way they were going to win.
To be honest, that was my way
Xavier
to
hurt himself.
The New Day are running
Remember
out
when he
Las
got, when
Vegas.
he, yeah, he
Right,
grabbed
like they
himself.
stole something.
he-
Yeah, I think he
Kofi
might have.
insisted with the pick.
Yep.
But what a win for the New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorating New Day. But this
Jesus.
for the jaw.
That was a great Superman punch.
As the War Raiders went on the war path, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything
Two title
and kept
chains and so forth.
on ticking, and this is where Big Eric lost completely. Was close to out cold, but instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to
That was
finish
rough.
the job.
Mhm.
Too crap. He was kicked
That
out.
moonsault, jeez.
One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag be work.
Where you said it earlier, how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
All right, New Day's champion. All right. Mommy.
WWE comes to class.
Okay. That's supposed to be right?
Clash of Mania. Clash of Clans.
Yeah, that's supposed to be way up there.
He's a goblin.
Eat a Snickers.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Hi, great chain. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Gotcha. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
Eat a Snickers, us. Snickers satisfies.
What's the news?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This is, of course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for,
So,
of
two
course,
matches, two title
WrestleMania,
changes.
which is brought to you in part by
Surprises.
Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering
Yeah.
lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code
I
WWE.
think next will
For
be
your
either
first
Jade Carter
ticket
or Ray Phoenix
free.
and Americano. One of those two
So
matches.
the entertainment
Oh,
capital
Jade
of the
and
world
Naomi.
is WrestleMania. The
Hey.
doors are out.
Hey, hey, hey.
O'Shea
O'Shea Jackson.
Jr.
Yay, yay. Little
Soon to
cute.
be fan of the host of the podcast,
Michael
Mr.
Che.
Strange, and Michael Chen. Obviously, host, writer of SNL. Also special on
Hey,
Netflix,
Jelly Roll.
ladies and gentlemen. Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds.
200.
Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night?
Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Coming out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Party for Timeless, a theme song of WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brewed between two once close confidants, now
Yeah,
mortal
told
enemies,
you.
driven apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance
Jade's
against
gonna
Naomi,
win.
who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first
What do you
examine the
think?
shocking turn event that brought Naomi
Yeah.
to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her livelihood.
Really, who falls like that?
That's what
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No. If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to her. Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We got to move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're going to forget about what happened to Jade. You got Nia, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel. When I find out who did it, it's on site.
There's been a development in the Jade situation.
Is that Liv and Raquel? I knew it.
Nope.
This is the 7th Women's Elimination Chamber match in history. Naomi and Liv Morgan will start things off.
A scam is coming.
Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face. Well. Say hello to some
She shouldn't have won that match.
No, she shouldn't.
This was good though.
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on a car. And then as everything grew dark, me and Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that?
always been a woman to do the right thing. What are you? No. Me and you, we're done. Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me.
You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities. I'm not just angry. I'm pissed.
When I think about all that I've sacrificed, all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart.
Time has run out. This WrestleMania, the glow, it's fading.
At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you
I'm your biggest threat to proceed because a storm wind is coming.
caution.
Naomi looks like she's losing it. Well, Naomi. Wow, new feed. Oh, I'm full, dude. Me too.
Now I feel tired. Okay, I like the sentence.
You're not dancing around anymore.
Enough. He's more serious.
That's good. Yeah. That's what she needs. I agree.
Well, Lady Jade Cargill has her way tonight. They're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, if they're putting rat up like that, Jade Cargill
Excuse
out of her
me.
way.
Holy
In
chat.
large part due to the
I will
actions
dip in
of
the audio
this
and
woman,
catch that, I hope.
who far from being part of the big
Oh.
three was often
They might have.
treated as the third wheel
Sorry
of
for
the
the
big
watch.
two. That's, to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
Jealousy, isn't that one of the seven deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in
Right.
training camp.
Yep.
There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team so that they will have a chance to succeed. That's even what happened with Naomi. She made a play.
That's you.
No, thank God.
Good teammate. Some would want to. Ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online.
Yeah,
Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full
Firewalk?
contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and
Holy
spices
shit.
against
Excuse
this
me.
match. Brought to you by Nissan Hot
Holy
and
fuck.
Spicy Firewalk.
So good. So delicious. Shout out to this.
Oh.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium near the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies,
Okay.
calm winds, just an occasional light breeze.
Somebody spear his ass.
The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in and
Wow.
they're moving in
I think
fast.
that's for Jake
Oh,
Diego.
I
Really?
hear thunder.
What they're going to do.
Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Is this really what they did for Jake?
Oh, she's a storm's coming.
I guess.
Yeah, he's graduated from yourself.
He's very accurate in college. Weather systems and storm.
There's a major
I mean,
storm.
Jade looks fucking great all the time. She's in great shape.
Good job
Cut her
with
hair
goals,
again.
isn't it?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
Well, the metaphor just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounding you right in the
No.
face. Wade Barrett.
For her entrance, she should have used colors that matched the
everywhere.
screen.
She goes.
Yep.
He is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, lost to the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me. Poor me. What she wanted was
La
to get
bellissima.
tag team titles. That's all this is about for Naomi. Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud the fact that Naomi saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one to strike.
That's good. Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
I make sure I never have friends in my career. That's
You're
why
fucking
nobody
tired,
ever
huh?
me in the
Huh?
Here
You're
we go,
tired.
Naomi and Jade
Where's the
Cargill
food?
one-on-one
Where's the food?
tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and immediately takes Naomi off her feet and Cargill pounding away.
Beat
This
that
will
ass.
not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no
Pretty looking.
weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past. And right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
It felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. He was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize. That's on me.
What's
Still
up
trying
with
to
her
kill her.
back?
This isn't a Rikishi
I don't know.
situation here.
It does look weird.
Problem,
Even though Naomi
Yeah,
may have
surgery?
learned from Rikishi,
you're
you
talking
get
about
the point.
all of the experience of
Oh,
Naomi here at
it's a shirt.
WrestleMania. She's had a massive
I thought it
career.
was
It's been 15 years.
bareback.
She's
It's a
won
shirt.
world
Oh.
championships, yet she was seen
It looked like her
as a
spine was
C-level
fucked up.
player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes.
Yeah,
Maybe you need
might
some
have.
pre-workouts.
Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi tipped into the barricade.
And this really has been a
You
storm
want some
of the
pre-workout?
off and things are
You want some pre-work?
really going south for Naomi from the word go.
Wait, from it as an in-ring performer, what impresses you about
Got
Jade
rebels
Cargill?
in the car.
It's the physicality of the woman. She is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However,
Right to
I
the
don't
face.
care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeballs.
She's an angel. I want her to be my guardian. As Naomi catches her right in the side of the face.
Jesus.
Superstar, but Naomi
That's
been here,
it.
done that.
Huh? Good joke.
Grabbing outside the ring and
What
goes for
the?
that X Factor.
And here's the deal, that strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the funky Dactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time he brought it to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right out that early score.
Well, we got a Naomi fan right
Created
there.
this
Yeah.
obviously made decisions, waiting for a moment, as she did wait out the storm. Great work on waiting, Pip Cantone. Naomi in control.
And Naomi taking her time now, and blockbuster by Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
And here's the proof of this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as it's often been painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi. Face first.
Cover from Naomi.
Cargill at WrestleMania.
Kick out.
And a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight? Wait.
It's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does the loss mean for Jade Cargill?
The loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into the
Oh,
victory
this match
tonight,
doesn't have
but
that
Naomi
energy,
just
no.
dominate.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet,
They need to pick it up.
timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow
Well,
and
there's
take
ice
the
as well,
spotlight.
bring it.
Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete
Pero la
control here.
comida está haciendo
Circulating through the
efecto. I
match,
know, me
Naomi.
too. Manda el cuerpo.
Leg drop,
Yeah, I
test
feel
to
it
see where
too.
she's at. Kick out. Okay, we'll go back to the jaw and the neck a little.
Interesting
trying not to
submission
yawn
here.
over here.
Applied to Naomi to Jade Cargill, almost
Beating Jade down right now.
Jade
Pretty
trying
good.
to battle out of this.
One of the issues for Jade Cargill simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does has been alongside.
Backbreaker. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker by Jade.
Left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker with the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw in 3-1. Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring.
Oh, big
that
kick.
power is just a God-given
Cargill
gift.
bringing up the pace.
A lot of hard work. Spends hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. For a blockbuster.
Oh, caught her. Caught her. Ooh, power slam. Cover one. There, kick out. That was a great show of power.
I'm blown away by the fact that you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack it vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
It's physics-wise. I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big
Bicycle kick. Nice.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
And official Ryan Tran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi from the second rope. This time going to go again. This time caught
Nope,
again.
caught
Naomi
again.
went to the well again and didn't pay off.
Ooh, fall away slam. Tip up.
Cargill.
But you saw Jade Cargill playing passing, just waiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch her in full flight.
For a wrestling match, and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
It's just humiliating that she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Too long. It looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Hey, what's up, Marina?
Took some dirt.
How you doing?
Wasted some time.
Naomi now
What?
to the top rope and Jade.
Marina's.
Look at this.
Oh, bulldog from the top.
She landed on her abs. At least got the
She-
cushion.
I was about to say, she got a lot of cushion. Oh, nice. Cover. Cover. 1, 2. Nail kick out by Jade. How you doing, Marina?
It's a shocking kick out to no
Working.
one more so than
Most likely.
Naomi, who
Yeah.
knew that should have been victory. And that must
We're out
be
here enjoying WrestleMania.
Right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault.
So you said you had Jade,
If that
right?
doesn't do it. What the
Yeah.
hell else have you got in the tank now?
Yeah, I do too.
She had the top of Bulldog, Naomi.
There's only 2 matches I haven't picked winners. Just because I can't make up my mind up.
Demanding a kick on the joint, you get one.
Woo! Big kick.
So there's still
That only
there's
one
still
in the
4
losing
matches.
shade.
Yeah, there's still 4 matches.
Couple of
Tiffany,
kicks. Jade, though, able to
LA
hit one
Knight,
this time.
LA Knight,
Naomi
Ray,
goes
Triple
up
Threat,
down.
and Ray Phoenix.
Cover. 2.
Victory.
No.
Jade able to kick out.
Close. That was really close.
Now, Naomi going for another submission.
No.
Over almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
Reach
A
the
Lincoln
center.
Ladder.
The empty center of the ring. Jade Cargill, $1 million from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does.
Uh-oh.
Jade Cargill, great move. Now look
Goodness.
at power Naomi.
Gonna power up, yeah.
Cargill, but Naomi
She
on
lost
the
something.
shoulders, powering up to a vertical pace.
Wardrobe
Naomi
malfunction.
lands on her feet. This is wildly.
Oh, it's from her thigh. It's from her thigh.
Too much power.
Squatted her.
Naomi
Electric
in
chair
deep
drop.
trouble.
It's on the top.
Oh, Jesus. Into a power bomb. Jesus, that looked like she landed high. Face planted. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Jade Cargill with the win. With that electric chair drop turned into a power bomb.
I am blown away.
What a fight.
Yeah, it's the strap from her thigh that ripped.
Oh, yeah.
Personality-wise, both women playing it all on the line. Both women in plus tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had full control for a large portion of this match.
And the X Factor outside the ring. With this right here.
This is outer world move.
Completely defying physics, catching a little flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. Put it to the fight with the ultimate answer to whatever offense should grow. Even both of them seeing a blink of an eye there, but Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second
This one
rope
right
hold up. Look at this.
Top board and a lobby quick.
Oh, she landed off her, yeah.
Yeah.
The new moves. Now is the time to do it. And then jaded. Both women can't stop. But Jade Cargill, what a star you are.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight. Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back. Stepping to Southtown for full throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rip it up.
Take you for a ride.
Is this the games that you were talking about?
Yeah. It's an old game. But they remade it almost like the new Street Fighter version.
Is it the old arcade game?
Yeah, it's an old arcade game.
I'm trying to think. Fatal Fury, having to look it up. Working tomorrow is my favorite
WWE
holiday.
Universe, guess what? SummerSlam, midnight, tonight,
Oh, it's 4:20 tomorrow.
finally be hoping.
So that's fine. Like tomorrow's my favorite holiday. 4:20. It's all right. We'll be here again watching WrestleMania 19.
Oh,
And nobody better try me.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a quick break.
Tonight event at MetLife Stadium.
this.
Welcome back to Joker's Wild Type Watch Along. And we're back here at WrestleMania. The U.S. title is up on the line next. LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu.
Let me talk to him.
Yeah.
Support just breaks the scale for the megastar. Where he goes, we get major ovations. Call me what you want, but sooner or later, you will call me United States champ. Because I made it that way with everybody saying.
Yeah.
Everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenge.
So we got the U.S. title up next. LA Knight versus Jacob Fatu.
Wait. And that's the way it's got to be.
I got Fatu winning.
This
What? Again, he's so new.
Reckless and lawless.
But so was Braun Breaker, though.
Unpredictable.
Yeah, but he was. The thing is, Braun Breaker went through NXT. Jacob did not. But this is one of the matches that I haven't decided.
Jacob Fatu was blessed with
I
all
did.
the physical gifts.
I'm leaning Jacob.
But none of the morality.
Just imagine Jay and Jacob winning titles the same night.
Well, Jacob is really good both in the mic and in the ring.
Yeah.
His intensity is like no other.
He just keeps coming forward no matter what is going. What's your dad almost crying?
You know? Yeah, Jacob Fatu.
I'm just
As much as I like LA Knight,
starting.
Jacob Fatu is too much of a monster.
Satisfied in playing a loyal soldier to anyone.
Said you was title. I'm for
Is that people?
or
No, cut that. I understand that this thing makes me about fan. But understand something.
You're talking about the whiting
I'm
man,
in a
right?
March
Yeah.
band from the
Yeah,
day
that
I
works,
walked
but
into
it's-
SmackDown with the chip or not.
More of it
But
works
at the end
like
of the day, WrestleMania
color
is the
diffusion.
same song. Still,
The purple and
United
white
States
stuff together.
champion.
And I have a while of it.
Come on,
But if you use it constantly, I guess you I use it every day.
I'm America's
Those
most
shirts too, though, from Jacob are fucking dope.
Wow.
Come on, man. Yeah, Jacob Fatu with the win. Oh, I love you so much.
We haven't seen much of Solo in a while.
He barely came back a few weeks ago. Oh, well, there he is. Speaking of him. Oh, shit. The werewolf match. Like Umaga coming in like Umaga.
If it wasn't for him being attached Solo or attached to Solo, I would follow Jacob a little more.
Yes, agreed.
Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing at 291
So,
pounds.
Ty and Michael said that they're going to talk about his background more today. You'll see what it's all about. Like, I know he was in jail.
Jacob Fatu, on the footsteps of his family member. He himself earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship. Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable. Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled. Because cutting
I'm
corners
surprised they didn't
isn't
put the
American.
Rock's brand.
Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream.
Caramana?
Grab an American fuel today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. We're just teasing us, right?
Don't you worry.
The vodka, right? Steve Roger, right? And
The
Jacob
thing is, if he wins,
fight for a U.S. title.
JoJerz, I don't think he's going to follow Solo to
No, nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply
I just think they need to
and
move away from the
those
bloodline.
eyes
Yeah.
and the pitiless
Did you smoke it?
soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
He's getting a special entrance car.
I like right.
Oh no, that's a Maserati.
Yeah.
LA Knight might be winning this shit. He wasn't driving it. 'Cause that's
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years, but LA Knights are arriving in style. He said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight and a Maserati.
And you saw entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
two-time champion for US champion.
This is only his second defense.
Yep.
He's had it for a while.
About a little over a month. Hey, yeah.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka.
I'm a big fan of LA
WWE
Knight,
proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Donut from the U.S. and Green Air Force Base in Nevada. Wheatley Grade
Jacob Fatu is too much of a beast, man. He's a beast.
Retired active member
I mean,
of the U.S.
LA Knight is big and
Service.
often
What a hero, thank you.
is dynamic, but
You know, the entrance
Fatu is just a
really tells
beast.
the story of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knight got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
That
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major.
What?
in his
You
own.
like damage too?
times
Yeah.
they are changing.
That's not
It's
how
starting to
I
come down, but still a little bit there.
Fatu,
Fatu
LA
with that
Knight
look.
for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Coast to coast, coast to coast.
Yeah, just
Swallow
Everything
it.
that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Fatu looks
Last
like
night,
he's
LA, I should say last month,
It's
LA
nothing.
knocked off Shinsuke Nakamura.
neck breaker. Nice.
Neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick. I think he took a hell of a
Going for the. Oh, nah. Nah.
And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until
Almost
Jacob
had him.
Fatu
Yeah.
had very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have another.
Ooh, big
Yeah.
come on. You know that shit hurts. And I know that hurts because I've taken them. They suck.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity.
2 matches?
Yeah, 2 last night.
Sometimes he is
I don't
completely
know why.
delusional
I skipped
and confident, and he's
the
going to
first hour into the whole
Jacob
thing.
Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done
Crowd behind Fatu for sure.
He got out the last time. He said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this, get involved in combat sports. And he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
live that kind of lifestyle. It's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Sit on him.
Flip and
Almost. He went for it.
He's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight
Ooh.
turning it into a
Cover.
lateral press
There's
kick
kick
out
out
of
by
two.
LA.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
from Maserati to now. One less boom.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. A couple of important points here. Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
It was a match that the
Braun
whole world thought Braun
Okay.
Strowman was
Yeah.
simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
On his size and his proportion can make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now
Ooh,
with a
big
basement
kick.
drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
He's gonna go flying.
No stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce table.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight. Well, may well have jarred those ribs once again.
I
wanna-
Caught the rope on the way
Barber?
Like
through.
big time, but it
Look at
doesn't
LA
want to come
Knight.
out.
He's got about 3% body fat.
No.
Hard work and discipline.
No
This
way.
man has
Cabrón,
to have to be in our
me
champion.
encajas el fucking
He's
skull.
certainly admirable. He's in a top fight.
Got it.
Nice.
Slap.
A little awkward, but
Fatu delivered it.
Got it.
Trying to
There
win
you
the
go.
United States Championship.
One.
Puts the leg down.
Then
Kick
kick
it.
out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. Natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to move like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even.
Nah, eats the knee.
Went to the running senton, and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine
You
of
think LA
Fatu.
Knight has a chance to
Anything can happen
become
with
world
Jacob
champion?
Fatu. He's athletic enough to be
If
able
he
to
does,
accomplish
which
any
is what we
move he
think
wants
we're
to
losing.
beat your ass, but then he can also
If he loses here, I see
get
it.
you out of here.
You think he's gonna
In the
move up?
sense, the
Yep.
game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger against that.
Oh, Samoa.
But then again, I think Jay has a bigger fan base, a bigger following.
Oof, Jacob landed high on his head.
LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't
Jay
follow it
Uso?
up.
Yeah. I mean, he
He gets
does.
followed up, but
Good
he's
thing
getting
they're
a
in
little bit
different
of a
brands.
breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a five-time Intercontinental
I think,
champion. That's and being a champ's all about.
LA Knight has
Down with the
been this with him.
Ability to dig deep when
He's very
it
popular,
matters
but
most. The
geez,
problem is,
there's
can
no
you dig it
consistency
deep?
with
As
the booking.
Jacob
Ooh.
Fatu, the answer, maybe yes.
Yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post. And now LA Knight, the body shots kicked out of the midsection. And Knight started the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight in the running knee.
From looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs and a lot
Ooh, eats the post.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, And LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu.
Nope, watch.
Knockout.
Oh, he ate that.
LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight. He was ready for it. That was from the sky.
Yeah. Nice. Cover.
Cover.
Then, yeah, really late kick out.
How clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly, Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his most opponents. Gets up to
I
his
like the
feet,
jump up to the third rope.
connects with that elbow.
The thing is,
Just
that
goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob
possibly
Fatu
slip.
down.
Yeah.
Again
Kick to
on
the
the
gut.
offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this
It's like he
beyond
enjoys
human
the
ability
pain.
Yeah.
to
Mick Foley.
regenerate.
Yeah.
One of those lessons we talked about earlier.
There
The
you
top
go.
of his ring.
LA Knight,
Ooh.
he knew it was coming. Again, Knight
Got it.
knows
Got him
Fatu
off.
well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you're
Yeah,
about
even
to stop
Triple
it,
H talked
knock out
about
of
him
you,
last night.
and your ribs are on
And now
fire?
he
Go
would
for
take a
broke,
beating.
LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top.
Big
of the
elbow.
big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now.
Oh.
Oh, athleticism.
Ooh, flipped them. Nice. Jacob could bump. Fuck. Kick out.
Oh my God, that was close.
Very late
The
kick out.
official, Charles Robinson, was right there at the call.
Jacob could really sell for people too.
From the megastar, that really should have been enough, but Fatu once again equal to it.
LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Nope.
For the BFT, the 1-4 strong.
Oh,
Nice.
ate that.
Drops
Stiff
into the
kick.
corner. LA is in trouble.
Knee. Oh.
Hip.
Looking fresh as a daisy. Once
Reminiscent of
again,
Umar and Rakishi.
Uh-huh.
There's a
Another
Rikishi.
one. Yeah.
Is eating Fatu for
Great
dinner.
from Maga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now, heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
Swanton bomb. Cover. Cover.
States champion.
New champion too.
Covered by Fatu.
Nailed.
Oh, fuck, that was late.
Very late kick out.
Come on.
9-9 after Jacob Fatu.
Cabrón, ¿cuántas se las llevas?
Unthinkable.
Dos
With a
fiesta.
beautiful maneuver, that
Dos
slip
cervezas
from the
también.
top that really shook upon the megastar.
only met their
And
beer.
the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights. And it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight still playing.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu.
I thought you were going to bring that shirt tomorrow, by the way.
LA Knight with much more experience.
Yeah, I'm probably bring the other one
comes to that at this
Oh,
level.
you have two Cody shirts.
Yeah,
How much Cody shirts for that?
I was gonna bring. I was checking the roster. I was like, Orton gonna be around. Is gonna
He
bring.
might have a match tomorrow.
Yeah.
Supposedly, he doesn't, but he challenged an open challenge. So we'll see. Probably someone returning. Jacob, the crowd behind Jacob.
Top rope.
Oh, he reversed it. What? In midair. Two. Oh, yes! I need a replay of that moonsault into that finish. Because he had him. He had him.
And everybody behind Fatu.
Yeah. I mean, they like LA Knight too, but Fatu's too much. It's like, you can't deny it.
Yeah.
Almost like Gunther when he was
Yeah.
IC champion.
Just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Kicked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it?
Nope.
The Knight still fighting back.
And I actually wouldn't mind seeing Fatu win the bout.
Oh, nice.
First on
Hit
the
that
top
leg. That was
muscle.
nice.
And now Fatu.
What the hell was that?
The ring again.
A weird senton on him.
Think of hitting a senton in that
Toss him.
position.
Toss him. Samoan drop.
Simona.
Oh, landed a little awkward. Oh, on his side.
Yeah.
Powerful and devastating.
Yeah, Jacob's gonna win here.
Let's go. Get him.
Again.
Oh, yes.
Cover.
Cover.
Three. That was good. We need that fucking shirt, brother.
Fuck yeah.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job, Fatu. Good job.
I mean, great job by LA Knight, too.
Yeah, it was great. It's a hell of a match.
That swing under that moonsault was great.
Here to celebrate the legendary Haku.
Hey, Haku.
As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles gold
Hell yeah.
of his career.
And the crowd love it.
WWE. First
I can
of
actually see him being a bigger star than Solo.
Oh, yeah. Right now, Solo has no momentum.
Your first ever
But
title.
then you'll do something new with Solo.
Yeah.
Something different.
Like I said, they need to move away from the bloodline. That's it.
I mean, this was an incredible.
This was, I think,
This was the moment.
maybe besides the first match, there's a match in there too.
Incredible putting the weight back through, but this man just bounces back time and time again. It's just what
Show the moonsault into the finish.
ultimate step.
Well, the one that was almost a finish.
LA Knight was giving it
Is it this one?
everything he got, but when you
This one,
you
yeah.
found it,
Woo!
although that was a moment with a BNT connected out of nowhere fortuitously. But Fatu just landed in the right spot at the right spot.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at WrestleMania.
That Asian girl in the front was hyped.
What an incredible night. The Hawaii family
I think
bloodline.
for Solo, you know, we could
Is now the
with
United
this
States
kind of burned down, but also show that jealousy on it. Makes it even more.
SmackDown. Better beware of the werewolf.
Where'd you go? Through the crowd. Fuck.
Wheatley
That was a
American
good
Vodka
match.
is for hardworking
That
people
was a very, very
with
good
a true
match.
American spirit. People who never can smell it in.
Okay. Fucked up that
People
man.
who rise to the occasion.
Dropping that one. Yep. Saw that one coming.
Men and women who know how to get the job
No man.
done. The day is over. Nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
I think next is gonna be the Ray Phoenix match.
WrestleMania.
Well, yeah, the triple threat's going to be the main. But we still got Tiffany and
I think that's gonna be the coming event.
oh yeah, they are fighting for the belt.
WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
That's it.
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury. City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before
I
launch.
just
They have a QR code.
looked up what
And
Fatal
pre-order
Fury
now
was.
for
I
early
have played
access.
the game.
While you're there,
Just-
join the
the
family
guy with the
experience
baseball
and some
cap
of
and
the
Yeah.
exclusive
shit. But they
WWE
changed it
giveaways.
now.
They're changing it a lot.
Now,
I haven't played it in a long time.
well, the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, with the Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday.
It's starting to deliver
so far,
today.
presented by
What I'm hearing was a very good show. I didn't watch it.
Snickers. Satisfied.
Well, that's why
And like WWE
Shawn Michaels had to go to
WrestleMania
NXT.
Yes, that's what he was talking about. But what I'm hearing and reading, it was a great, great show.
Bloodline, family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, the countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically
Take it in more. Why don't you? Yo tengo boom
on
stick.
Friday Night SmackDown last night.
No, it's almost the same thing, but it's called boom.
The great
Yeah, it's just, I haven't really dry spot here in my nose.
without
Ray
Grande
Phoenix.
Americana. And both these men.
I hope he gets a match.
WrestleMania
Fuck that.
debuts next.
You can fucking see his fucking face right there. It's Chad Gable.
I agree. But they,
Born in the heart of Mexico,
no mames, no comienzan otra vez con el grande
fire
americano.
of tradition. The art
Yeah.
of lucha libre is more than a spectacle. High-flying warriors and masked heroes have captivated generations. It is a legacy written on
My fucking
Passion.
and I get so many fucking cramps. It's not funny.
lucha libre.
Right now I have this one tight.
A warrior's soul woven into every stitch.
And I've tried a lot of things to try to get rid of
The
it.
luchador's mask may
I think it's because my ass is sitting all day long. But then my fucking feet are like this all fucking day.
Throughout eternity. Today, this time honored tradition
Talk about
carries forward. There is one star that shines brighter than all the rest.
There's Americano.
He is a champion, an icon, a hall of fame. He is the evolution of lucha libre.
We're gonna switch it at the end.
La evolución es un misterio. He is
El gran.
Fucking knew it. Of course it will.
After being let go for many years, it's a pleasure to be back. I was on my way to being a freaking hero for these people.
No mames.
Just for the whole lucha libre community to rise up against me. So after all I did, you blackball me. Nobody blackballs El Grande Americano. I blackball you. What the hell is it? The security's rocketing. The sloops around us. Man.
That was all Robin, man.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic. You let him talk to me like that?
Dr. Snow, really?
Greatest luchador of all time? Are you kidding me? Rey Mysterio and Little Pulse. They are just a cheap knockoff of El Grande Americano.
That's so fucking
It
horrible.
was a Contado, obviously. But of course, Rey couldn't help himself. Rey with a loaded mask. Rey Mysterio thought he could insult the legacy of the great El Grande Americano. Now he finds himself the weird people at WrestleMania. And it doesn't matter who stands up in his place, not even if your name. Tonight at WrestleMania.
And they had to switch it up real quick.
They face of El Grande Americano.
Oh, really?
This isn't El Grande Americano.
Yeah, this is.
They got a
horrible.
fucking mariachi.
Fucking shit. Somebody kick him in the nuts. Oh my god. And they're wearing the fucking mask. Are you fucking serious?
No,
They got paid good, bro. Fuck that. You wouldn't take that job?
No.
I would.
It's ridiculous. He's just making our culture look stupid. El Grande
I
America.
get it, but it's because of where we are right now with the Mexican.
That's because he's a jealous piece of shit.
Grande
Yeah, we won't get into that here.
Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
It's so fucking horrible.
I think they should have masked him today. That's why they're doing this, dude.
Apparently, Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
Right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Gulf of Mexico. You see.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luke, Chad, and
Yeah, or it could be the fact that you are wrong, and this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity of this man.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just
Really?
last week.
How about that chat just on normal basis?
Well, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Jack Gable.
Oh, I already
He
seen
is an Olympian, but with all that
The new
being said,
Captain
just a
America
few
movie.
weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw
You
it.
saw it? What's your
Jack
take?
Gable
Oh, you went yesterday.
El Grande Americano seen in the same hole at the same time.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
I have
Proves
that
that
show all the
Michael
movies.
Cole is a
I mean,
liar.
yeah, I gotta watch it.
Georgia told me that he had footage, and he said he had 4 hours.
They need to unmask him today.
But
Here's your thing. You know they look for Sasquatch. They just that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what.
Expected a little bit more,
With that being
but
said,
it was okay.
that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable.
But then again, he doesn't have the
Michael
superpowers.
Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone.
Well, since they just signed with, or they just bought out AAA, it was a perfect time to round them all up, whoever's around. Have them just,
Oh yeah.
here we go. Phoenix has a dope entrance too. That double bass stuff. Honeymoon.
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
What's it say?
That all
Honeymoon.
can respond to Cole.
So, Penta Cero Miedo, this is
What
honeymoon.
a moment for us right now.
He's Asian.
I know he is.
Well, the saying that him and Penta are brothers, I don't believe it. They do have a little bit different style.
An honor to be here for Ray Phoenix's.
Yeah, of course, we're replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Ray Phoenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out the Andre the Giant
So
Memorial.
this is big for him. He
Battle Royal.
debuted a few weeks
Later on
ago.
in the
Yeah.
match, out of
Yeah,
the
they
in a WrestleMania match? Yeah. I mean, even though he's covering in for Ray, but still.
Yeah, but it's just the trust they could put Andrade, they could put anybody else. One of his crew, Dragon Lee.
Your announcement was made earlier today on the
That
Countdown
just shows the
Show.
trust they have in him.
Has something to do with this guest here tonight.
They'll be
The
Kingo.
Kingo, he's a former Triple A champion. And the reason we bring that up is because
I think he's gonna be the next one on in
WWE
WWE.
acquired the
He
Lucha
was. He
Libre
just got to speak
organization
English now
known as
because he
Triple
doesn't.
A.
A lot of them don't really
Talk more
don't.
about
No,
that
but I
after
mean,
this matchup.
Penta, hey, Dana White.
Hey, there's Dana.
Gentlemen of Matt, from the TKO group, UFC CEO, Dana.
You know, and I actually respect him as far as being the CEO of the UFC, because he'll fucking banish motherfuckers that don't follow the rules.
This guy did UFC.
So the other thing was like the luchadors, at least these guys could
Taking in WrestleMania
the other
41.
ones tell him come on like he just came out the bus and like you yellow me. Oh look at
And El Gato.
oh here we go.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here.
Why? Andrade Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
Yeah, I think they should rip a mask off him.
Nice.
Nice.
Cover one.
Oof. And a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. It's not Chad Gable.
And this referee is just allowing that to take place.
Those are for the
Ray
match.
Phoenix should be disqualified.
Beautiful.
Match didn't even start, Wayne.
Fucking mask is all crooked.
I
What
know.
are you talking about?
It's his weird shaped head.
Learn everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
Speaking of weird champagnes like me, he has one too.
Insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent.
Absolutely blown mind. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible. But Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding. We
Yeah,
walked
Lucha
with
thing
him,
bridge,
with
yep.
Ray, and now of all places, he's here at
Someone's going
WrestleMania
over.
already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night, fighting four-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the
Fucking
luchadors are
Phoenix
dead
is so
set against
athletic.
El Grande Americano.
Beautiful.
The Hurricane Rana cover now.
Cover.
To defeat El Grande
Man,
Americano
kick out.
in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha mask anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless.
Ray Phoenix.
I thought he was he missed.
I
I
looked
thought
at
he
he
was,
slipped.
yeah.
So when he was in AEW, he had some spots like that where he slips. Well, he does it with one foot.
Top rope now.
What?
And there's a
Nice.
Ray
This
Phoenix
is what you could expect with AAA
was an ugly
being bought by
landing,
WWE.
connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Okay. And here now. Off the top rope. Look at this. Up over the top. El Grande Americano.
German.
Look at the power. Into the jump.
Ooh, flipped him.
German.
You're such
Very tacky. Very tacky.
Still cricket.
Makes him look so retarded.
But to be honest, it kind of works for this fucking character right now.
It does. It's just like when Owen was the Blue Blazer.
Oh, yeah.
That's what this shit reminds me of.
about the Mexican Olympian team, for which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE wave.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, Northern Lights out of the Mexican Destroyer.
Grande Americano smooth with it.
Did he land
El
hard?
Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see it,
Short amount of time. Using short amount of time, this man has a long and illustrious career south of the border of Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time.
Nice. American arm drag.
Tell you what's
Oh, good stuff.
Nice.
Nice.
We are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before.
Ooh. Nice.
so creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
So many Triple A championships over the years. All-time H on
Cross check.
as well. Ray Phoenix.
He's gonna swing around. Yeah.
Oh, man, just tremendous skill, balance, big kick to El Grande Americano.
So easily.
You know who I
can,
used to
make-
enjoy
build up
watching?
momentum
Was
with
the
a delay
Hurricane.
shot, a little bit of a head.
Okay, yeah.
I used to love watching him. Yeah.
Phoenix that we've never seen the
Here we go.
likes of which before.
Oh, landed hard.
Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
Impressive physique.
El Grande
Goes for the
Americano.
moonsault.
So do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes.
Oh, double
Whoa.
moonsault.
What the?
I've only seen that from one other person.
He
Ricochet.
landed on his back.
Yeah, a full double spin.
540.
Wow. That was nice.
On this, so that's
Think about taking a risk.
I wonder how his head is. His head bounced off of it. Poor Ray Phoenix got splashed forward. That was cool.
It was a cool move,
There's
but
nothing
damn.
slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano.
Gotta give it to him.
Yeah, that was
Give
good.
him props.
Now, listen, if he was a real luchador, he was
Trying to take off the mask.
Always been demanding. El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable. Look at this.
You idiot.
Driver connected.
1, 2. And then kick out by
Fire drive.
That was
by-
Grande Americano, Chad
Almost
Gable.
put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. You know, he's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very Open about that.
Oh,
he slipped.
No.
He pulled the rope?
Yeah, he shook it.
Goodbye, amigo.
Oh, he didn't load up the mat.
Yep.
Deep down this tight, and there's that metal plate that Rodney Americano has been using.
Goes from a forehead to a
There's
five-head
rain when you need it.
And the official have no idea there's a metal plate under the match now of Rodney Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously haven't been watching Raw. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
Through. Phoenix takes down Rodney.
I know about what's going on with the forehead.
Phoenix landed
Doesn't
up.
matter if I attack him first.
Not by Phoenix.
Big punt. PK.
Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came up the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. He may have sprained his
No,
ankle.
that's from the metal.
His foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that
Oh,
is
that's right.
a great point when he kicked the face of the Grande Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have
He's gonna roll him up.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top.
I thought that was
Ankle lock.
gave him ankle lock.
And Shamrock turn angle. El Grande Americano ankle lock.
You're all the talk on that small joint from the left boot of Ray Phoenix. Just give up. Live to fight another day.
Salud.
Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut.
Roll through,
tonight.
buddy. Roll
Ankle
through.
lock is in.
Oh, two cover.
Yes.
1, 2. No.
Kicked out.
See him to lock in as much with that foot or ankle.
Phoenix off the top of
Ooh, headbutt out.
Could be out full.
Like, see Don Zudane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count to 300.
jeez.
Why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel more upcoming.
Flying headbutt for the Lord Mask.
Yep.
El Grande
That's it.
Americano wins his
Yeah.
WrestleMania.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
They need to get rid of this character.
He's a
I
talent.
think it's funny though.
Like I said, it reminds me too much of the Blue Blade. Oh, okay, he did push the rope. Okay.
Nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the wrist of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot of McAfee nailed it.
That's what was he was starting the metal plate. I didn't get out there. He had to do it himself.
And then followed
Yeah,
up with
punted him right on the head.
carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne by a precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania for this new company.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano.
I think they need to do like they do on the NFL. Watch the replay.
Stream all the WWF.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi built the
They won't
biggest
do that
phone in
ever.
Xfinity. The Wi-Fi is
Unless it's part of the story, just for that story.
Brandon stays with them all there for El Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. Triple
Trying
A
to
checking
take
out his one-time friend Ray Phoenix.
Great selling by
Took a real
Phoenix.
cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. He did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. Maybe major medical attention by the looks of it.
Like, thank you for coming out, looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back.
The only
It's
thing
time
with
for the lightning
the
round, presented by
Kingo,
Snickers.
he's
Top of
super
the
fucking
Express.
short.
Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Oh, he's just
Define
as
the
big as
following
Ray
terms.
is.
Squared circle.
Y Juventud Guerrera también, they were all short.
I mean, in WWE, really, probably.
Italian?
Chalk.
And Ray got through it.
Ray is one of the time. But
And
the
that's
Kingo
time.
could be the next one.
Yeah.
Miz, I think
I mean,
I do think now it's less of an issue. Sure.
I mean, Juventud Guerrera, I don't know why he left WWE.
He didn't left, he was fired.
But I thought he would have been good there too.
It's just his ego, dude. That's what happened in WCW. That's what happened in Triple H. He has an ego and he acts out.
I mean, but that was Sikorsky. He was a good one too. Los otros hermanos, what were their names? And they were there for a little bit. I think they even had the tag titles for a minute. I can't remember their names.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st.
We gotta figure out when they're coming next.
Friday, April.
Not till the end of the year. I just looked when we
Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement.
They usually come around in between October and December. Or if they don't make it by the end of the year, they always come in the beginning of the year.
I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world.
Stephanie,
I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon.
This was earlier today.
WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight. It changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. And we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome.
I don't want to go, bro.
WrestleMania.
I wouldn't mind going, but depending on what it costs.
See, Maricela Pena Herrera, she is the AAA president. We got Dorian Ivan Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on weeks to come.
Congratulations. What a moment.
Next tippy time.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time home
Tippy and
yeah, Tiffy and Flair and the Triple Threat.
You're not so cute. You got fucking old. You lost your hair. So we all gonna lose our hair.
Big Shock still awake. He was the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning. Then he'd be up at 5 for NXT. He's here tonight.
Taken, delivered, definitely delivered in a big way.
Yeah, that show was fucking great. That stand and deliver.
Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night, the Hall of Fame.
Attendance 61,400.
All right, boys and girls.
I think the one that holds the most is Madison Square Garden.
I think the Dallas.
What an incredible night so far.
The football stadium.
We've had new champions crowned. WrestleMania moments and memories created.
All 3 titles have changed so far.
Las
I hope
Vegas,
Tiffy does
we ain't done yet.
She's the one that cannot lose it.
Right
The
now,
thing is,
the
I see them
WWE
choosing
and old
Flair,
HBK
Charlotte.
would like to
I don't think
thank
it's time.
all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday. Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,467. And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words.
The Road Dogg was there at the
Hall of Fame.
But Billy wasn't.
Because he's still in AEW. I mean, they've done it before when they worked together. But,
Out here in Las Vegas,
I don't think he was. I don't know if he was invited at all. He just because they
I agree.
work.
We did the death reveal.
I know Batista wasn't also.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
Has been alive and
H
electric
wanted him there, but
since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized
Don't like
the
him.
world. He was in the ring with The
I don't
Rock,
understand some of
John
these new
Cena,
rappers,
Cody Rhodes
man.
at Elimination Chamber.
How they
Travis
fucking.
Scott's song, Beat.
it's a new era.
Playboy Cardi is the official
They're not
theme
even.
song of
They're not ancient,
WrestleMania
true.
41.
But it's kind of like the same thing when rap just started.
A record
The
that
old
debuted
heads didn't
number
get it.
1 on the Billboard
Right,
200
but still.
chart. Travis Scott makes bangers always.
But yeah, I agree. They're all they do is mumbling. That's all they do.
Shot. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and
Yeah, that's a custom
WWE
one.
are a beautiful partnership.
Hey, step in the mouth.
Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an acronym.
I know that the one next
Series
to
Arrow, and
there you
then
go, the UFC fighter.
Israel Adesanya, the last style
That's right. Acknowledge him.
in the house.
The tribal chief.
Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker, and ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC, part of the TKO.
Oh, Vegas is the home of the UFC.
Dana Whiting, too. WrestleMania, we appreciate the hell out of you, Dana. Dana knows all about rivalry.
Women's championship. They got personal a few weeks ago in their promos.
I haven't seen any other promos.
So
That's because Tiffany's on Friday Night SmackDown, and I can't see it.
so they were talking, and then somehow became that her boyfriend was supposedly in her DMs, and then she talked about her 4 divorces. It was fucking nasty.
Wow.
Yeah, it got personal.
When you're Tiffany Stratton, perfection comes easy. I am the center of the universe. Everything goes my way. I look so hungry, but I look so good. On my face, so my diamond. It gets you. Ever since I won this title, everybody's just been so obsessed with me.
That's because everybody wants the title, right?
I am
But I'm impressed. I mean, she went from being a cheerleader to a wrestler.
I crafted a
Gymnastics.
legacy that no one
Same
can
difference.
touch.
She could go away. No, look, because I showed cara in her face. In my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just
Way too much. Like a little bit, like she did her cheeks, her lips, and her nose. I get that. She wants so much.
WWE star Charlotte Flair.
Que ya ni se parece.
Starting to look like Rick now.
And I'm back.
I mean, I don't care who your daddy is, but
Like, she's a great wrestler. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, she's had her time. I just don't think it's anymore.
About Charlotte Flair.
Like,
The WWE Universe doesn't bow to you anymore. They run on. Newsflash. You're not that special. You know that I'm the woman here to take your throne.
Charlotte?
Nope, that's Tiffany.
Oh, she flew off?
Yep.
Diamonds are forever, and so is Charlotte Flair.
No one compares to me.
Yeah, I got Tiffany here.
I got Tiffany all the time.
The thing is,
Oh, wait, is that a Slurpee though?
don't know. No, but the thing is, like I said, because
No, Charlotte's just.
she's first.
She didn't deserve
Well,
to win the.
why is she coming out first? She's the champion. She's gonna lose. Is this supposed to be like a Barbie box or whatever?
Yeah.
Now it's her in the middle.
She had the championship, though.
I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out. Entering in a custom Barbie play box, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion in Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
This is the Barbie doll built for success, a former Team USA gymnast with those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there and took that momentum.
This is her first match
Money in
with
the
Charlotte.
bank in 2024.
No, this is her WrestleMania debut.
Successfully. And has looked
And
every bit
one,
the absolute superstar of the women's division ever since.
Skip Pat, here's the problem though. This is the WrestleMania debut
three,
for
debut
Tiffany Stratton. She's
Phoenix,
going up against one of the all-time
Fatu,
greats,
and
defending her championship.
War Raiders never been to WrestleMania.
Feels that her
Did it?
and the all-time greats have the same trait. And that's the
Oh,
fact
and then
that
you
they
also
have
got to remember the
in
El
all
Grande
walks of life.
baby.
There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't.
we'll go 3.5.
She showed up in this.
So that might be
There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. She's ready for the moment. This
I
championship
think it's too
match
soon
is
for
brought to you
Tiffany
by
to lose.
Bebel. Rewards for
I'll be very disappointed if they take her title.
Maybe you could use that as an incentive, right? Be better? Yeah.
Charlotte's barely back, and she doesn't deserve it.
I agree.
Years to get
Like,
better.
she's won enough.
To see any sign
Have
of
her
improvement.
pass the torch.
In the bar, at least.
Booze bags. That is correct.
I'm
Guys, drink
4
a
and
lot.
1. 4 wins, 1 loss.
You don't?
Which one?
I lost to Ray Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, we both lost that one. That's the only one?
No, you lost War Raiders.
Oh, yeah, I had the War Raiders. That's right.
You're 4 and 2, I'm 4 and 1.
This.
Oh, come on.
Royce winning.
Arriving is style. A Rolls Royce entrance on the script for the Queen.
Let's hope that's why they had to go second.
Look at those feet.
Yeah.
And here you have the Queen coming up.
But it's super far from the ring. Fuck that.
Sold out football stadium.
He's also wearing pink? Really? What the?
Charlotte Flair tonight. Hopes to win a record 15th World Championship.
Oh, that's why. They're trying to get her up as Ric Flair.
Charlotte Flair
How many did you
is
have,
the
17?
time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pitch her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed the year of action with an knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 40 World Championships, you would understand if she decided to hang them off. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor is like Charlotte Flair.
She's the most champions. It don't matter.
Wednesday on ESPN Plus.
I still don't like it.
Hit series.
She shouldn't win.
Her guest, look at that woman, Charlotte Flair.
Stephanie's place has been magnificent, very well done by all parties.
Someone in this case will be a guest at Stephanie's place is coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat with a woman who's obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating.
Those texts look like they're gonna slip
Great
right
to see
off.
Charlotte Flair back in our
She has no hips.
title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience. But always unmissable.
It's like he just goes straight down.
For nobody, unfortunately for her.
It's a spot
That's what she should have had surgery on.
that follows Charlotte Flair.
Look at Tiffany. Tiffany's hot. Come on.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
There's the crazy hair.
Hey, Xavier's back. Xavier's foot.
Introducing first.
I gotta go to back to one of the beer.
Yeah.
Oh.
And her opponent from the was
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match. Not just in WWE, but made her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Normally, you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has shown over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
You're Charlotte Flair. Wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has come off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
It well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage to Tiffany. I follow submission. The only way Charlotte can win.
Did they just start hitting each other?
Yeah, they just went at it.
And as she
You think they're stiffing each other?
Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these
like
are
hard?
hard
Yeah.
shots. I've seen this in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes as we talk in this game.
There's a person looking about for here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany and Charlotte now launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
Charlotte,
Nice.
Oh, yes.
think you're in. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
Tiffany time, all the time,
I
of the
got the
WWE Universe.
Ooh, double foot stomp.
Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany. Forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship
gonna
by
have a
cashing
wardrobe
in Money in the
malfunction.
Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course.
Let's go,
Perfectly
Tiffany.
legitimate. However, can you really
Oh,
do it? One
it's
on
gonna suck.
the biggest stage of the world. We're going to get an answer tonight, one way or another.
Nobody can complain all they want.
I think those were UFC executives on the front.
And now she's fighting at
He's like, oh, look
WrestleMania
at that
against one
first fight.
I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the money.
What is
in the
that
bank
triangle I'm seeing? Or that diamond on there? I've seen it in
You pick
multiple
your moment whenever you
gear.
want. Now this is a very, very difficult
I have
proposition
no
for
idea.
everyone.
That one on the right arm or left arm?
Is that
I've seen it in multiple
Charlotte,
gear.
in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. Look at what she's done in the past. Put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, what she's doing and how aggressive she is.
Oh, that's right. Tiffany was dating, what's his name?
But she's evolved. She's evolved as a
Kaiser?
superstar.
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
evolved
They are.
in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15 tonight without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your
Oh, no.
Figuring out your
She's taking Stephanie. Boo.
NXT Women's Champion.
No.
Tiffany McCarr is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCarr knows what she can do, and she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again, ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman. To the WWE when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument
there?
that can be made against that fact.
What
You
match is
might
she
not like the
watching?
personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in
Sorry,
the history
distracted.
of this
Holy fuck.
industry.
She was in a
and she
match
looks
in
every
NXT.
inch that woman wants.
She retained the title.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gets the title. Charlotte.
Yep,
Tiffany
cover-
now
cover, rolls
rolls
up.
away, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck.
nice.
Adjusted.
Oh.
That's right up top rope. And Charlotte takes advantage.
The kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany trying to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background.
Whoa. Charlotte looks out of it. Was that wrong?
Rattled by this athleticism going back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
So much balance, dexterity, and
Nice. I think Charlotte's blown up.
Stacks up.
Then
Charlotte
kick
with a
out.
Kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all.
Man, she landed
No
hard.
problem. Pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Well, what's going instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight. 61,467. 2 titles have changed hands. James to the new world champion, New World Tag Champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
And if it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
And Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders.
Rolling
Rolling spin time by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
Oh,
And
here we go.
Tiffany, top rope.
No.
They're too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust mid-air and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner out to the apron this time. It takes off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Using the ring to her
Going for a
advantage.
spear.
Oh, nice.
Roll
Such
up.
a veteran.
Chip able to deliver a big kick quickly to
I
the
think
cover.
Tiffany
To
landed
retain
hard.
championship
Yeah.
and a kick out.
Conversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
They're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you're going to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, he's to the back. Tiffany now.
Big boot to Stephanie.
Charlotte quickly try to
Man, kick out.
steal the title with a
Like
sudden
Tiffany.
impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair.
Oh.
Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments. You just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Ray. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough into the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you, it depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot.
Be careful, you might pop
That
one.
might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
Stratton is very superstar.
I don't think Tiffany has big
spotlight.
Fake. I'm not sure, but I know Charlotte does.
Early in her career in such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Charlotte said, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps.
It's
Kick
set right
now
there.
again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
Do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ who simply not stayed
Went for natural
down.
selection and Tiffany countered.
Howell driver.
And now
Oh,
Charlotte Flair.
Oof. Big hand. Cover. She's a tall woman. Kick out.
Time and a kick out.
Charlotte is tall.
She's only manly.
So got several times in this maneuver here. Trying to reverse. But Flair just had too many answers.
Found her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff though.
That look on the face of Flair told you, she thought she was the only right at this point.
Yeah, I mean, frustration could be setting in.
Disdain too.
Our champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing the grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew.
If Charlotte Flair's, they should write. Start throwing shit in the ring.
Would.
Big
Step
kick.
up kick by Charlotte. And now Flair. And you know what she's
Gonna
doing
start
here?
setting up
This
for
is very
the.
thorough. She's
No,
going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight, the submission hold by Charlotte.
Tiffany can't get any
able to
momentum.
Scoot away.
When someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer. And now dictating the pace of this one, decisively, Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany
Back
Stratton
drop?
got up there with the quickness. You saved her.
She's gonna fight it off. Yeah.
Charlotte fighting champ. Wow, the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable. Truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, they get shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Well, Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton dropped
Ooh, hard spine buster.
the back of her head. Could this be it to retain?
And then
Charlotte
kick out.
just gets the shoulder up.
Looked like her head rattled around.
Into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. this wall of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and drawing some heavy artillery.
Yeah, she falls on her
Of course,
back of her
Charlotte
head.
equal to it.
Spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Oh,
Guys, this is just night one.
my neck was
WrestleMania
tight.
Saturday. Over 60,000
I can't do that
expected
anymore.
to get tomorrow.
Why?
My neck pops
WrestleMania
as it is.
Sunday.
When
The day that'll kick
driving the
off with the
forklift.
countdown show.
And ratitos me
And
dan
again, WrestleMania.
Shots
The
like
last
that.
WrestleMania for John Cena.
Yep.
Tomorrow night. Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title.
What was that for?
To be honest, I don't think that match is going to be any good.
Which one?
Flair going to climb up
Cody
to the,
Cena?
to the top rope, and again, a resilient
There's
Stratton.
gonna be a lot of
back to the
fuckery, I
feet.
think.
How
Yeah.
much does
Like
she
last
have
year.
left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral pressure.
Cover, roll to it.
Oh,
And then kick out. She's
kicked
bleeding.
out.
She's bleeding from her lip, from her mouth.
Handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the
Jeez,
offense.
stiff
You know
knees.
Charlotte Flair is going to.
And then she's got that knee brace.
Yeah.
Second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Stratton may well have hit a
She's gonna
real
do a moonsault
roadblock
off the
tonight
lip.
at WrestleMania after a fine
Bad
championship
idea.
reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here.
She's done it
Stratton's
before.
outside
Oh.
the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte really going
Oh.
for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgical repair.
She's
knee.
just swinging that fucking leg.
It went right out
Dragon
the knee.
Spear?
Yeah, it's all fair game.
Take it forward.
Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic surgically
She is bleeding from her mouth.
Uh-huh.
that has played Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And then we get a good leg for a kick on Stratton trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible.
She also
Great
fucked up her
great
forehead.
awareness by Stratton.
Tiffany? Yeah, she has like a big old mark on her
Immediately
forehead.
the attack. Flair, desperation kick.
How is fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target? If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I'm going to. And he was questioning the health.
She heard it. Yeah.
Under
Or fan
now, Charlotte Flair, we're going to punch the knee of the champion.
Listen, if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure eight finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a
Great shot,
15-time
Cameron.
world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process? Put her on the shelf. Let her
Damn, that was stiff.
what
That
you
was a
have to
stiff
go
elbow.
through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself.
I'm gonna be so pissed off if Charlotte
on
wins.
one leg,
She
and
shouldn't win.
now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte, going to
Yeah,
go
might.
figure four. Can she bridge into the figure eight with the champ in trouble? Trying to bridge to the figure eight. There's Charlotte enough in her knees. The injured knee. And Charlotte says, tap out. Tap out.
Now, Martin, the champion,
And again,
There she goes. Attacking it.
strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flag a little ahead of herself and got to protect her knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure four. She couldn't bridge it up.
Oh,
The knee
nice
and
chop
back
block.
to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure eight made a coster here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways. Because
I don't think they like each other for real, for real.
It's Stratton now.
I'm telling you, they went right after each other.
And now Stratton looking to climb up.
Going for-
Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed.
Oh, ate him good.
She did the damage.
But both of them.
Look at Charlotte's knee.
Roll her up.
Charlotte.
1, 2. Nope. Yeah, kick out.
Kill by Stratton.
Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here by hook or by crook. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise
I hate those knees.
Oh, yeah.
knee to the gut.
Oh, I see the buff you said talking about on the forehead.
Yeah, right? Yeah, she looked like she got.
She hit something.
To block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the
She's gonna
very
moonsault
first time.
too?
Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Quickly, Stratton like
Yeah,
the rope
stiff.
for these. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Suplex. Do it. Do it.
Critical
Nope.
moment.
Oh, reversed.
What did Charlotte do
What's she
then?
gonna do?
Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg. Oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 and 3 quarters.
Well, you see the round building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out? I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
Slap her, Tiffy.
The trash talking, and now slap. And now to the back knee. Charlotte's turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte going to look for the figure four.
Cover, nice. Ah!
Through, trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
And oh, the second turnbuckle.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
The critical moves. Tiffany Stratton. Sent Charlotte whiplash.
Oh, she went down the
I'm sure
the
she got
buckles.
all of it, but may have gotten enough.
The back of the head of Charlotte Flair
She's hurting.
ricocheting against that
Damn.
second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash. It's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set time by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, pretty a smooth solo.
Got her. Come on. Let it be up.
Nice, nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I think they were really hitting the fuck out of each other. Still waiting up.
Tiffany time.
I think she might be missing a tooth.
Oh, well, that was a malfunction there on the tights on Charlotte.
Yeah.
Both women. Tiffany Stratton. Championship still raised a lot.
Yeah, she might have chipped a tooth there.
She had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Wait, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience, she battled back at every turn.
War grit against the greatest in history. What's that, kid? A little bruise on the forehead of Stratton. On earth, the brain reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight. And this is where Stratton was on the road to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time, Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman, take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off.
Yeah, she did the two. They were stiffening each other and
Defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair.
That's a lot of. That's a big
in
shit.
WWE.
That's almost happened.
From Charlotte Flair.
Her lips look swollen too.
She's gonna need some dental work.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek. Consider the new genre-bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th. Get your tickets now.
The hell is this?
We won't kill them all.
An Avengers like experience.
We gotta keep everybody inside.
We're gonna kill every last one of them.
I ain't gonna let that happen. Have a nice night.
Sinners. No playing away in tears.
All right. We got one more match. The triple threat.
Yep. I gotta go use the restroom.
All right. Here we go. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back. Do not go anywhere. Welcome back to Jokers Alongside Watching On here in WrestleMania 41, showing the Hall of Fame.
Well, 2025. The immortal moment recipients.
Give me a hell yeah. Yeah. They cut him off.
In the family of John Tenta, Typhoon, Nick, Natural.
Were they protecting champions? I think they were for a little bit.
From teacher to wrestler.
Yeah.
To Undertaker's career.
Yeah.
Or wife, whatever.
Your favorite wrestler?
He's been one of my all-time favorites. Except for when he first started. I gotta say, that game is just...
Hunter Hell. They look like Super Bowl championship rings now. I love it. That's the wife of one of the little one. Yesterday when the Hall of Fame, my poor lady.
Yeah, he was earthquake. So.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Pobrecita. That was the monster.
How to do that? Easy for the dribble.
I think my beard's still a little bit. I thought he smelled. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't have 4D. What the fuck?
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this. Absolutely. Last night. At the Fountain Blue Theater. Legends in abundance.
And then Sedona was told with the race. She started wrestling.
A proper celebration.
Wait, Sedona started wrestling.
Really?
Yeah. He said it in the Hall of Fame.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear.
But it's not dark yet?
No.
Speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an
About 30
opportunity
minutes or so.
to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion. I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky. Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday. They triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania.
There is one thing
Sunday.
they need to do
The
to
highlights
Bianca Belair.
They're on the left.
Take
on
that
the strip
stupid
in
whip away
Las
from
Vegas, of course, tomorrow,
Mommy gets with
highlighted
me.
by the final WrestleMania match.
I mean,
in the
I
career
still
of
remember
the
that
greatest
clown when she did it
all-time,
to
John
Liv.
Cena. Cena and
My
Roman,
Korean
the
guy.
undisputed WWE champion.
And it's not her natural hair, so it's a weapon.
WrestleMania Sunday.
Oh, I forgot about
History's
the street
being
fight.
made in
Yeah, the
WrestleMania
Sin City street
41.
fight.
For the first
I forgot
time
they were
ever,
fighting.
Iran is taking over the grandest
When-
stage of them all.
I think
That's
Bayley
right, with
is
Xfinity,
taking off the
the
match.
Wi-Fi is booming across
You
WrestleMania.
can see her in
Millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi.
Who was she supposed to fight?
WWE's new
She's
official
supposed to
Wi-Fi
tag with
partner.
Lyra
Xfinity is bringing
Valkyria
the goods.
versus
Speed,
Judgment Day
energy,
for the
and
Pac
connection like never
Oh,
before.
it's still on there.
Designed by the
I didn't see her face.
Joan and Dustin.
It just had
This
Lyra
gift
and the
blends
bike.
Vegas Flash
Huh.
with Xfinity power,
Maybe
and
there's
it's
an
just
error,
the
but-
beginning of a new booming partnership. Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity. An attempt at dynasty, a shot for legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth
All right,
Rollins,
main event.
CM Punk face off in a triple threat match. Coming up next.
Who do you got on here?
That answer is moments away.
This is very complicated for me.
It is.
That led the tribal chief.
This is a very big toss. I mean, all three of them pretty much hate each other.
Well, not only that, all three you could see winning, and all three you could see losing, depending on how you want the story to go.
Yeah. I mean, I can see these two really going at it. And then, these two are not far behind. Seth and Punk got issues. Seth and Roman got issues.
Punk and Roman have issues with
Yeah.
So that's why I haven't chosen them.
And I really, really could see it going anyway.
12 years ago, we came down those stairs to remake this company in our image.
They're showing me them. Christ.
But as you can see, they only showed up for
only a few times, yeah. But it's fresh because he's with AEW. So I got a little very, very long shot.
And your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of
Paul
us.
Heyman. He doesn't do much.
For two people,
but just like
clearly
distractions.
personal.
Just by hearing that name,
It's just
You ruined it though for me. You're tired of it? He hasn't been around for a year.
I was never a fan of Brock Lesnar. Never, ever did I ever like Brock Lesnar. It's just like so many people like Goldberg. I like Goldberg. He had his moments, but he wasn't even a great wrestler.
No, he was 4 or 5 moves and that was it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he was.
But it was excitement. It was just.
But Brock Lesnar, it's.
I think he could tell a lot more.
I think I liked him more when I saw a couple of the UFC fights.
No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
Or Paul Heyman doesn't choose a side and then ends up with Seth Rollins after like let them fight.
I can see that again.
But also Seth Rollins has not won a WrestleMania match in years. Last year he lost. The year before that he lost.
Yeah.
The year before that he lost too.
I brought you
3 years
into this
straight.
business. I cannot.
For 2 years, one of them he might have been
man
injured.
that takes you both out of it. There can be only one, and it's got to be me. Wise man, how could you betray me?
There was a little rumor going on that, or like an idea, because there's no DQ. Right.
Oh, that's right.
No count out.
No count out, nothing.
Paul Heyman throws a chair between both of them. Paul and Roman, Punk and Roman, it just says whoever wins.
Okay, I can see that.
Kind of a non-choice.
I mean, I just can't choose one.
Yeah, me neither. Hopefully it lives up to the hype.
I want to see a good high-paced, really aggressive match.
Yes. And then some drama with all of them going around.
And since it's no DQs, I want to see some weapons thrown in.
Yes. Also, there's a, like I said, Paul maybe not anymore, or accidentally costing.
Dude, his wardrobe.
Oh my God, I hadn't seen it.
Oh my God. They just get ridiculous and ridiculous. Really? I mean, it lives up to burn it down.
So, Paul Heyman accidentally cost Roman or Punk the match, and Rollins wins. Like, but I don't know, a lot could happen.
You know how much added? That fucking centro is like
Yeah.
Okay. Like somebody on fire.
That's why you can. Darkness.
Yes.
Here's what happened. Undertaker.
That would be a good send off.
Because he is a Paul Heyman now. Back in WCW. Me and Mark Calloway was a Paul Heyman.
Mark.
Oh, what?
It was a wardrobe change?
Yeah.
Different entrance? Okay, the first one was ridiculous. This one's even worse.
But this one looks like he's the way the light, like angelic.
Flamethrower to angelic. And Las Vegas Serenade.
No, the first one was worse. Yeah, it was just that puppiness. This one at least some sort of regular entrance.
He always comes up with the weird stuff.
You know, it's not him. Someone is in charge of the style.
I know. But it's still
way over the top. It's wrestling, bro. What do you think? We're in underwear, grabbing each other around. What do you want? Is he wearing all white tights? And,
yeah. And boots are white too.
And silver. That kind of looks dope, yo. A little bit of gold. All right. And the robe is a little. The first one was really dope. Yeah, this one's all right. But the all white tight looks dope.
California, the Bay Area. Seth Rollins cashing in. Money in the Bank. The heist of the century at WrestleMania.
Imagine the echo of that in that dome.
That needs another one of those iconic moments. This
His glasses too, they're like an extra.
two of the best is
Just waiting till they're singing Cody's tomorrow.
Yeah.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling.
A little tidbit on Seth Rollins. Stepfather, Mexican. And he took his last name. I first saw his real name. I'm like, he's Latino? What the fuck? No, it's adopted Latino. Throw your ones up, bro. OTC. No.
No, I do not.
So you're going with CM Punk?
No. But I still don't recognize.
He's the tribal chick. With the Ula Fala. And no Paul Heyman. Black and white.
I mean, I do like him better without the bloodline.
I mean, you like this character better or the big dog? When he was just added it to I like this one a lot better.
Yeah, this one's a lot better.
I'm trying to look at his shoes. Which are those? They look like T-Mac.
That tattoo on his arm is not that neat and new.
Maybe it was retouched. Yeah, it's clean. Yeah.
So it's like art of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger.
Oh, those screens come down. I didn't realize that.
Ice cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a
See the family shoe, yeah, the head drinker.
4 minutes
in history. Put up more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania.
Where did they hit shrinkers?
The Undertaker. John Cena. And the game, Triple H.
Who the hell was that?
I think he was his brother. Rousey.
It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a war Roman Reigns has taken.
Dude, I don't know why, but every time I see that collar, all I'm thinking is Chile Seco.
Because it looks like dry peppers. Dry chiles.
This is where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal chief. That man, a lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his back.
You got Paul next
for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of
You got some graves. Never mind. That's right. Not a gym.
This guy here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
I never have.
You have a few times.
The Hawaii family dominant continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion.
Rock shows up.
And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns.
That would be interesting.
And they could connect it to the main event for tomorrow.
Triple threat match for
Connected in one way.
Those when they sold out to the Raw.
Yeah, but what does that? These guys have to do with that match. I mean,
it cost Cody the match.
I could see whoever wins goes after Cody.
Oh yeah, but cost him the match though.
I can see that.
But who knows what they're gonna do? It's gonna be crazy.
But I still, this is Cody.
They connected to more of the WWE action you love.
I'm actually liking John Cena's bad right now. I'm loving John Cena right now because he's saying truths.
Past 4 or 5 years, I've never.
I mean, he's saying them in a fucked up way, but he's not lying about people being, booing him, saying Cena sucks, and all he did was give him his own.
Camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida.
Well, he ain't lying.
Focused
That is
completely
true.
on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation.
Never a Ridley Cena fan, but I'm never a hater. I mean, some of his movies suck, but
I thought he was pushed to the front too much. They're doing a full package.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs.
Damn, from back in the day.
I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. Is wrestling.
OVW. Damn.
that was way back in the day.
That was just after John Cena came
Yeah.
out.
My name is Cena.
You want to know what was his finisher before he signed to WWE? He called it the Pepsi Plunge. So the pedigree off the top goes, boom, yes. Yeah, before he signed with WWE. He did an AEW a few times. It's his original theme song there.
I've won championships. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
I wish AJ would show up.
Really?
Yeah, just to walk him down.
Cool, but I think she signed to another promotion, that's why. She signed with the all-women promotion in Atlanta.
Oh, because I've been watching Heels and she's in it.
That's
And I see her and I'm like, holy crap.
No, she's I think Glow up there or something.
Oh, crap.
The gorgeous ladies of wrestling.
That promotion is old. Every
It's
minute.
my playground.
I know.
But yes, it's very low.
It's very.
Always fit burning. I'll teach you this lesson.
You about to step away for 10 minutes.
Guess you peeped her.
I wonder if he's gonna have a special entrance. He should.
Maybe go old school.
Nope, new. Oh. Oh no, this is living color. That's living color. Let's go. Damn, they're old. I mean, this song is not from the 80s?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he walked out with it.
Yeah,
Yes,
Debbie
kiddo,
Rose, yeah.
yes.
They're enjoying it.
And you know, a lot of people didn't know about this song until he used it.
I don't get it. It's a great song.
I remember from junior high.
So I like that guitar riff, and then I found out they were all black. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
That's how I found out about this song.
I have it on my playlist.
The workout playlist.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
This is his first main event, isn't it?
Yep.
It has to be a surreal moment.
Roman Reigns looking away. Yeah, he is.
Rollins, but Charlie's disgusted over the fact that
Yep. See, great career. First time. First WrestleMania since 2013.
Yeah. Last year he got injured, remember?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
After Bumble.
Yeah. Oh. I had the crowd is behind the group.
All looking at Roman.
His fucking sweater's dirty.
Match in 12 years. Remember, his last year's WrestleMania.
Oh, that's the makeup they had. Because he
And
hugged him.
tonight he goes into triple threat
Maybe it's
action
30. I don't
with
think he gives a
Reigns
shit.
and
To be honest
Rollins,
with you.
two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul.
Nice gear, though.
For the first time.
I mean, it's better than when he entered.
The black, yeah, that was. I think that was just a cover up that. But it was, yeah, it was too much.
What are they chanting?
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns.
Wow.
He seems lost, yo.
Who's going to handle the Una Bala?
Ooh, the triangle design on the gloves. Pretty cool.
We will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania. Me and Punk's corner. Remember, he looked Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns' team out back in War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
Talk your shit.
Just laughing in the sight at the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
Crowd is ready for this.
With three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event,
both go after
Zapata,
Punk.
who will have his hands full with these three men tonight. So much history between
Seth
everybody
Rollins
in
and
this
a roll
matchup.
up.
We need hours
Or they both go
to
out.
be able to
I think they're both going to go after
the
Punk.
animosity and the hatred.
Now, Punk rolled out. He's like, nah, I see it coming.
Smart.
Punk, who burst on the scene.
Now he's realizing his wise man or best friend.
He's mocking
Oh, he's mocking Reigns.
Also, he's doing CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager.
He's gonna hit you.
Wanting to break
Keep
into
talking
business,
shit, sir.
get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend.
I told you.
We're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
Those shades are pretty clean.
Now he's from behind. Remember, in many ways,
I think
Seth
those are
Rollins,
custom though for him.
the exception by
They
Randy
have to be.
Rollins,
I'm sure he's like a size 12 or 13.
No. I mean the design.
CM Punk's
But yeah,
non-stop
he's
grin on his face.
pretty sure he has a big.
Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed
Punk.
one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it happened. And Punk now dropped up over the top rope.
Roman in control.
Remember, a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. Will this night end?
Weapons.
But he's gonna do the drive-by drop kick.
Seth Rollins in position for Roman Reigns drive bomb.
Big left J to the face of Seth freaking Rollins.
That's right.
Clean Jordans on our Tribal Chiefs feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
Not ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
Flash Reigns in the ring post. Let's not forget, guys.
I know Roman has.
That's up for a suicide
Cancer?
dive for Roman Reigns.
Well, it's kind of like the cancer. Yes, he takes shots every day.
Outside the ring.
Because he does look a lot thinner than last year.
Table let the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk.
Uh-oh.
The Shield
CM Punk, Rollins.
for CM Punk.
Let's not make it
Staring each other with hatred.
for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk. But Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more to the history between these three men. Now, Punk and Rollins, some personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. And Seth Rollins now taking out
They're
that
gonna fight in the
animosity
crowd
of Punk.
at WrestleMania.
Earlier, he said
Yep, there he goes.
has improved the culture in WWE.
Oh, they're gonna lose their shit.
Is when he cleared off for 10 years.
What now? The penalty. The fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair.
Yeah, it's all legal.
What the fuck did he pick up? Popcorn?
I think so.
He has done in 15 years. And his performances.
Ready to go. Still the best in the world, and he's not.
Yeah, those are setups. I mean, they got garbage in them, but.
In the head. Will there be blood?
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean,
Referee Rob Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no
no gloves. No gloves yet.
The job he has is kind of better. Again, Rollins delivering the.
Oh, in the back of the head.
Completely unprotected there with CM Punk.
Button back there for sure.
Down to the U-Date helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns
Low
is
blow.
taken out of the equation.
Oh, call him fucking trash.
Oh, yes.
Nice. Suplex on that trash. And the man. Those plants are going to get black soon.
I've said Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Back and Seth Rollins is back is a good thing. Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE Universe.
Speeded up. Back and forth.
This is what the problem with a triple threat match. Get too diverted with one of your opponents. Get into another one of the ring. The third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now playing back to the barricade.
Oh, here we go. Taking them out.
OTC.
Full send from our tribal chief.
Hold on. Acknowledge him. Acknowledge your tribal chief. That was great.
That was a great.
Yeah.
55
To see that beast come. Hold on.
Traded. But he decided to come out here and see Punk tonight.
Well, me to criticize Roman Reigns, I personally want to let
Hey, CM Punk on the prime.
isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring to try and win this thing.
Oh, they hate each other equally. So.
We're going to put him through a try to.
I'm starting to think
They want tables.
maybe some damage with some furniture.
I don't think it's going to break, though.
Now going to clear things off. And the Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
The sour look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Getting CM Punk out of the way.
That's some physical racks at ringside.
I think that's heavy as fuck,
Paul
too.
Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk.
Big chop by CM Punk.
Never give up. Continues to say he's the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling
Uh-oh.
Talking about Reigns. Went for the running knee. Roman Reigns will kick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns. Being able to get Punk up on his shoulders.
Big Samoan drop. Rollins.
Rollins now off the top.
Uppercut.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity
and greatness. This man wants to top wrong again. This
That's
man
right.
wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career,
Superman.
Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman. Punk
neck breaker.
Neck breaker, caught Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Gonna have to keep fighting.
Avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top.
Go to sleep.
Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not
Spear.
going to allow it to happen. Running knee now. Caught Reigns in the jaw.
Big knee. Half kick.
Heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins. And now it's CM Punk starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control in the main event of WrestleMania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk
It
getting
looks like he kills Roman every time.
Get to the other side. Punk now is gaining control.
It's spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Neck breaker DDT.
Punk now. Oh, and DDT and then further DDT delivered to Rollins and Reigns. Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Another DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get it. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
That was going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder.
So far, Paul Heyman hasn't been involved.
Now.
Just stuck it, staying away. Dropping an elbow. I knew.
I'm sad.
Probably, yeah.
Punk paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Time for an elbow drop
Punching
again.
him is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk
Rollins.
has let emotion take over.
Going for that superplex.
On top of Rollins?
Reigns.
Yeah.
In trouble here.
Oh, okay. He's blocking it.
Roman dragging himself back to his feet.
Oh.
Electric chair drop. Uh-oh. Shades of the LOD.
Yes.
Dangerous situation for.
Yes. Talking animal.
Device connecting momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Spear. Nope. Superman. Cover. Nail kick out by CM Punk.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys. And then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, it's huge device. Roman Reigns now out there admiring handiwork, connecting with Superman punch immediately in on the pin. It came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game. Battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
Oh, setting up for a spear. Ooh.
The spear
kick.
into a knee. Punk down.
Go to sleep.
Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there for a point, but it just stung the tribal chief.
Punk in the center of our tribal two. Here comes Punk now. Punk.
You're not. 1, 2. Man, very late kick out
I come
by
on the
Reigns.
shoulders of Roman
Look at
Reigns.
Punk looking for looking for the Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Oh, Reigns tap out.
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that
Paul
oxygen
has
from
not
Reigns.
moved.
Referee taking a very
There's Rollins. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
On both
flashing both of them.
Cover. One. There. Kick out by Reigns.
Rock splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
In the blink of an eye, they just went Punk thought he had victory. In to steal it was the architect.
Oh, I think he landed high on Punk. Close to his face.
He's saving it. He thought it was over if he didn't do that.
WWE fans serenading Rollins. Wait, I was just going to ask you, both men down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
Clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up.
Buckle bomb.
And a buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
Another buckle bomb
Rollins
to Reigns.
Lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Let's go.
It's Seth freaking Rollins, the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation.
So much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins, an unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years, a great champion.
Oh,
a very
going
concerned
after
Paul
Punk.
Heyman in front of us at
Pedigree.
as Rollins now. But for a pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS.
Spear to Punk.
Seth dodging out of the way.
Pedigree. Pedigree. Here you go.
And now with Reigns hooked.
Nope.
Up for the pedigree again.
Oh, wow.
Rollins lands on his feet.
Spear.
Roman Reigns went for the
Got him.
Oh,
Got him.
nice.
Got him. Very nice. Shades of another WrestleMania. Cover.
Gets rid of CM Punk. Rollins.
There.
Oh, my
Kick out
God.
by our tribal chief.
Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
He added one.
Yeah, I thought he had it.
That was great looking. Ooh, I need some chocolate. Yep.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face in ringside.
He's got a bruise on his
While
nose.
Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Well, this durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match. Took his time.
Yeah.
Look. Se per encima.
Going for broke. Nobody home.
Ooh. Oh, go to sleep.
CM Punk looking for go to sleep.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be CM Punk if he hits this. Oh, shit. Let's go. Kick out. Yes.
Paul Heyman's about to have a heart.
Yeah. He doesn't know what to do. He looked like he was disappointed and happy at the same time. Was that blood on CM Punk? Yeah.
Taking Seth Rollins out of the equation. The sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment.
Yeah, there's one.
Somehow, Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the
Thought he
outside.
was biting him.
Like he had the blood pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep.
Roman Reigns hit him with the go to sleep.
Sheep.
Big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Pedigree.
Hit him with the pedigree. Nice. Roman, now he's going to break up. 1, 2. Oh, kicked out. Nice. CM Punk said, Nel. Need more chocolate.
Massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their
Still don't know who
all
she's
three of them
man.
had moments where they were 1,
It's
2,
just so
3.
freaking.
This is going anybody's
It could
way.
go either side. Either way. I mean,
We need weapons.
yeah.
You never know.
Some chairs, some tables,
Like I'm here.
Some kendo sticks and knees.
some tags.
You without me.
I doubt it.
You without much. You without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me. He's the outsider. Put him down. Dog, he's the dead man. You feel me?
Oh, the shield power bomb.
Take out the cancer of CM Punk.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that in a while.
To Punk here at ringside.
Yeah, look at it. Put him
On the table.
We're going to start taking things out.
Shield. Let's go.
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
The question now is, Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
Hey, look at Reigns. You got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
We get some deja vu.
He's becoming a mess.
Oh, here we go. CM Punk coming.
Let's go.
Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh! He's going to do it anyways. Oh, it broke. I think you landed on the edge.
I think something more would have broken than just the table. Oh, the other table set up too.
Yep. Got him.
Look out. Back in the way.
Woo!
Reigns destroyed everything in his
Hell yeah. What we wanted.
That's it.
Is he gonna win? Oh! Kicked out. Oh! He had it. He landed on the edge too.
The table master, the spear, the shot got it done. But this is a main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it's Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh,
And incredibly,
the coconut.
this match
How many have you had?
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his ones in the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins.
Roman Reigns.
Who goes for a favor, huh?
I forgot about Paul Heyman.
Not at all. Felt betrayed. Punk stepped back into the ring.
How sweet would it be if
Oh,
Roman
what are you gonna
Reigns
choose?
puts CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man?
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault.
I love the commentary. Oh, he's gonna
choke
him
out
out.
Yeah.
as Heyman looks on. Look at a choked out Punk. as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine. As the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Now, locks it in deep.
Locked in.
Punk's got to shut this up. Punk was still locked in. Is Punk going to tap out? Look at Punk was tapped.
Oh, rolls through cover. 1, 2. Oh.
Now Punk looking for the vice perhaps.
Now Punk was able to get out of that guillotine. Now he's
got one transition.
Great transition by Punk to Anaconda Vice. Remember, Punk did not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with
Break the ice.
on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap.
Oh, there it comes. Pick up the ref.
Critical moment in this match.
Did he hit the ref?
No.
Oh.
The second
Figure
get
four?
in there. This
Ooh.
one was over.
Rollins trying to turn
No,
things
Cloverly.
They
They blocked them out. Yeah. He flipped him off and called, said it. Fuck you.
best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter.
The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply can't breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman is up.
Though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things
Got him.
around. And Roman's going to try to jump
Oh, jeez. Rollins.
Rollins trying to get back to the vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power for Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection.
Ooh, Northern Lights. Cover.
Reigns has got to
Nope.
kick out. Locked in. Still has not released the top of Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Oh, stomped him out.
Get him out the ring.
Is this it?
Yes. Shit. I feel like falling.
You're gonna have a heart attack.
Fuck.
But not mortal. You take your biggest shots and they simply bounce up.
Oh my God.
You turn to despair. That is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman has seen maybe his career
Not wrong.
before his eyes, and Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who could summon something special
Get more
to
weapons, man.
grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins?
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Everybody down again. Everybody down again.
Hey, this match not been disappointing so
No,
far.
not.
So.
Maybe a little bit more weapons needed, but other than that, it's been good. I was hoping he did the double foot stomp again like he did in the Rumble. It looked like he killed Reigns.
Seth freaking Rollins.
All right, what are you going to do? Get the chair? Here we go. What we said.
Oh, yes.
Ooh,
Yes. He's going to toss it to the middle of the ring.
Yeah. Who are you going to choose?
Toss it to the middle of the ring.
Make your choice.
The whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better.
There's the room. Keep it in the middle.
Paul, you better make the right choice.
Don't need prayers when you got a steel chair.
Come on, Paul. That was qualification.
He doesn't know. Throw it in the middle. Oh, he made his choice.
Wow. Wow.
This sucks for me, but fuck.
He's going to stand in front of Roman.
Yeah. He's going to take it instead of Roman.
Royaltino. There's a shake up.
He sold out. Low blow. Yeah!
Wow.
Now Seth Rollins gotta win. Looks like Roman's gonna cry, dude. To your tribal chief, slap right. That's right.
And he's going to hit Paul Heyman with a chair.
That'd be great. Just fucking play him. Oh!
Paul Heyman is returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along.
Oh, the chair shot to the back.
And now, how worthwhile this would be.
Nope. Plain possum.
Indianapolis. After a decade.
Low blow him too. Low blow him. I can see it. Low blow him too. Yeah! Seth Rollins won it over. His favor.
Right?
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Wow.
He made a difficult choice and double crossed you. This was rumored though that he was gonna end up with Seth at the end of this.
The devil's work is afoot. This is disgusting.
And with this, Seth Rollins turns heel. But the crowd loves it.
Fucking him already.
It would be best if he hit Paul Heyman now. Just fuck everybody.
Yeah. Right there. Right there.
Perfect.
Perfect shot.
Recreation. Stomp.
They stop. It's in the cover.
Let's go. Where's CM Punk?
Wow, what a double cross. Okay.
Benedict Heyman.
Political maneuvering and subterfuge have always dictated the very top level of this industry. And Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman.
I'm upset Roman's gonna work. That was a good double cross.
It was a good double cross.
That man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead of this business. And now a decade later, he shows
he's bleeding from his back. CM Punk, look at that. Yeah, his lower back.
Oh, I see.
It's probably the chair time.
CM Punk, his career-long big spring, was recently reapplied man. I mean, the steel chair for the man who has worked so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be low blow.
In this current situation, Jeff Rollins is a one man that I felt
Yeah,
sorry
he caught him immediately. When he went to his back, I'm like, oh, he's gonna low blow him.
This is the top level.
And he's running.
Oh, yeah. That was fucking great.
Freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Getting the over.
There's been many shield turns to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always
Does this mean Paul Heyman is not going to be permanently with Seth Rollins?
You cannot kill. Who continues to be with the best.
I don't know. I mean,
and now Paul Heyman has aligned
I wonder what his new nickname's going to be. Who's Paul Heyman?
Right.
Because with Brock Lesnar, something else. His legal advisor, whatever the fuck it was. His wise man with him, so it might be something else.
I don't think Seth needs him anyways.
I don't think so either.
I mean, it could be just a one-time thing.
No, the way he's walking with him
Has this been the plan?
doesn't seem like it.
Could have been weeks or months or years.
Yeah,
With
he's
Paul Heyman,
bleeding.
yes, years potentially. We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad in all this for. Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he can imagine. Low blows. And guys, guess what? This is only night one. WrestleMania is Saturday. WrestleMania post-show's next. We'll see you tomorrow. Woo!
Well, damn.
That was a surprise ending.
What a finish. Hold on, they're still shooting some shit. I think Roman Reigns steps away for a while again.
No.
You don't think so?
No. This is Seth and Roman going at it for a while. Seems like he really looks hurt.
Yeah.
Then again, he always gets hurt.
Yeah. What do you think of the show as we just wrap it up here?
Woo, good show. Great match.
Yeah. This is. Wait.
Surprised about the ending. I did not see that happening.
Some people did, but yeah. Maybe just maybe owing them a favor, but it looks like they might be together.
He's got an evil look.
Yes, I love it. Paul Heyman is good with his facial features. He got a crazy look in his eye right now. Fuck.
Now, as you were saying, I do see it as Seth interfering in tomorrow's Cody Cena match and costing Cena the title, so he could go out.
Or the other way, one or the other.
I just don't see Cena getting a hold of the title again.
You don't think so?
No,
I do.
he's on his way out. It's now good for business.
He's a bad guy. No one gives a shit about business right there.
You both got screwed.
Yeah. He got bumped in the head too.
Yeah.
What was your favorite matchup tonight?
This one.
This one?
This one. And the World Heavyweight. It wasn't bad. I could have seen a little bit more. I mean, I wasn't expecting Gunther to give up so quickly.
Yeah, me neither. On that part, no.
Yeah.
Well, I think he should have reached the little and then tapped before he went out.
Yeah, I mean,
but also it does put the asterisk on that submission is dangerous. So he was locked in. He was the output. Maybe that's what it was.
But that's a funny thing. Gunther has never been submitted.
Not until now.
Knowing you lost and still having to hear that music, that's going to be insulting.
Yeah. You know what's more insulting? I think Seth Rollins switches music.
Yeah.
Especially if he's going back there. Just so they don't sing with him already.
The scene right now inside Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. The stunning conclusion to WrestleMania 41.
Yeah, I think this one was the best match. Tiffy wasn't bad, the Tiffy match, but they were going stiff.
Yeah. I mean, they were all good matches. I mean, even the LA Knight and Jacob fought too. That was a good match.
That was a really good match. I think that's probably 2 or 3 for me.
Yeah.
On that, but
the only one that I wasn't impressed with was the Jade Cargill and the Grande Americano.
They were like dead matches. I think, specifically because Rey Mysterio was supposed to wrestle. Sorry, and got injured, so it had to be changed.
I mean, the War Raiders, it was okay.
Yeah, there were some good spots there, especially with the big man, fucking agile.
But definitely, this one was the best match all night.
The emotion on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. The double cross. Great. Well, guys,
it could have gone either way. So
agreed. Well, guys, thank you guys for joining us today at night 1 of WrestleMania. Join us tomorrow, same time, around 5. I think it starts.
It's the same time. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be doing the live stream for night 2, and we'll do our predictions then for night 2. Remember to be grateful for everything you have. Be grateful for the problems you don't have, because it could always be much worse. And I've been Lobo.
Carlos.
See you next time.